What's good? Chaotic Nation, it is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back. Do some more shiny hunting here on the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying the content so far. So this opening music is actually pretty good. I don't think it was like this rock intense. That's like a really good animation. I'm gonna have to remember that. 7.6. Okay, that's where we're at currently. So I had to get that. And we start a new hunt because I don't have enough on my plate as it is with hunts and everything. So that's great. Welcome back in to Shining Pearl. If you haven't been around the channel, we did a hunt where Tyrogue on Saturday that we found a lot of shinies in. So yeah. And now we're here for the little balloon that I decided to hunt. So I wanted to bring it back. I thought it was a good idea for a new hunt on like Fridays of a week. Gives me an extra hunt, lets me hunt in Sword and Shield. So it's kind of why we're here. So I haven't beat the game. Your hair looks lighter because you are blind. Also, I don't know how many ice cubes is acceptable to put in the G Fuel container, but I think I did about 10 for this one. So it's like, yeah. So we're here in Eterna City. Just close to where we need to be, but not quite. Only 10, only 10. We can finally get ourselves a Drifloon. Maybe. It's Friday today, right? Let's quickly talk to the little girl. She tells us. The wind would blow it away. If the balloon Pokemon came, the wind would blow it away. Am I just being stupid? So Driftman's supposed to be here. You need about Friday. So rare Pokemon needs to be caught with Pokedex. Found out when Woodworks on Fridays. It's only one of them. I have not caught one, so I have no idea why I can't find it. No, it's meant to be coming out at night. Then I just have to swap the game time. I don't think that's a fact. It should be right here. It's not. Let's just make sure that everything is correct, because it should be. Yeah, it's on the wrong day. That's why. I don't know how my Switch got outdated, but that's terrible. I think it takes 24 hours for it to resync too. I think so. We might be screwed. I'm beating the game. Jeez, man. May have eaten too much. Why'd you eat too much? Day was the wrong day. It was on the 5th for some reason. I don't know how I got ahead. I'm sure I put it back, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. I think there is a problem with doing this. Like, it won't let you dates reset to get this, but we'll see what happens here, and then we'll go from there. Because I know it takes, like, there's something weird with this game where... Oh, it's here. Cool. That worked out well. Well, we got it now. So now we just encounter it. It's 2 IVs. We just reset, man. Punches you on other things not encounters. Just figured out. Yeah, I just had the wrong day. Somehow. Don't know how, but I do need... These resets do take a while, so it's going to be a bit. That's also why it's only once a week, so I get incredibly frustrated with it. While I'm here, oh, I need to put that back. There's one more thing I forgot to do that I need to work on. That is... Turn that off. Let's see what the other settings are. I can turn down the other settings too. Just so they're there. If we save again, we're good, and then I can start playing Spotify. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set this up, so give me a second. There it is. That was easy. I'm Jim. Trees and such, yeah. Trees and such. That is the thing, but I'm gonna shine with it. So why not? It's totally easier doing other ways. And also, we can... Like, I feel for the people who are doing starter resets, because, man, these are long. I only did 2, and it's long. You cannot go that fast. Not at all. I'm hoping the audio is also good, so... That's fun. Let me also double check... some other things. I had to change my time, Nico, otherwise I can't get it. Well, we got all that figured out, so that's fine. I really should be just doing homework instead, but hey, that's me. I'm here. I mean, I have like 8 things to do before next Saturday, and I already got one of them done. So essentially, if I do one a day, I'm good. But that's not what I wanted. I mean, sort of, but not really. Cool. I was right. I do want to go get some quick balls. all the money I don't have. Which is, yeah, fun. Just sell these down to 1. And that should give me a good bit of money. Let's go buy it. Alright, that'll do. I need to do some money grinding in the game, but that's neither here nor there. If anyone, you do have hypnosis, so Robin's probably gonna be a better bet for this. And then swap held items. So I can get that done a little bit better. You ordered Chinese. Did you just order it again, or that was what you got for lunch? Dinner, lunch, dinner. Fun. Happy Friday. What's up, Jim James? How is you? Alright, back to how Leyland works. Let me set it up. And we're good again. We just keep encountering Driftling for the rest of our lives, because we're never going to find a shiny. That's how this works. I don't know why I decided to do another full odds on top of this, but it's kind of cool to do Driftling, I guess. Happily, it's finally Friday. See, days of the week don't matter to me, and honestly, the weekend kind of sucks, so I don't really like the weekend, but I don't like the week either. There's like, I just don't have a day that I'm like, oh, I love this day because it's awesome. Like, there's none of that. Doesn't exist for me. It's always, oh, hey, you have school, or you have work to do, or yeah, I just, it's nothing. You went to go get it. Fun. Sweet and sour chicken. I don't really like how they do. I don't like sweet and sour. So like, I can eat rice all day. I don't like how they dress the chicken, and yeah. The only thing with Chinese food that I don't like. I don't know. So I've tried. I'm doing a different thing because, what was I gonna say? Because every time I was usually using Chrome to play the Spotify playlist, but I got the app on my computer to try to rectify the problem on Wednesday, and so that's what we're doing instead now. Which just makes it easier. I don't know. Not cooking sounds good, Nico. Though that's what I like about that. Like the way you can focus on things not work related. Well, and also you get like a work from home on Friday too, which is fun. My thing is like I don't have a day that I'm not like my off days are Tuesday in the day, but I've still been like with all the schoolwork I do. Usually I do spend the mornings working on schoolwork. So it's not like I get time to do anything else and just relax and not have anything to do. Which is why a lot of people like the weekends. Like, oh, I got, 2 days where I don't have to go to work. I don't have anything that I have to do unless I plan stuff. But not for me. Like sweet and sour, also satay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of those. I agree. I'm glad that weekends are always free for me to travel and do other things. Yeah, it's nice to have those, but for me to do that, I'd have to not work and everything. So I'm hoping to have some answers about. Usually call my mom on Sunday. Like, you have to call once a week because you know how mothers are. But I'm hoping to get some answers about taking the PC home and potentially streaming over that break and not having to like give up my streaming because I'm at home. So it's kind of what I'm trying to work. I want to work on and get to know. So we can have streams, because I hate to, you know, I hate to not be with family and hate to not do streaming. So it's kind of, I want to be able to do both when I can. You know? And if I just go home and have nothing to work on, like I don't take my computer, I'm gonna be incredibly bored with not knowing what to do. So that's not gonna be a good thing. So I definitely need it to be a thing. Because I think the earliest I could go home, all my stuff is done like by the 17th. So it's 2 weeks from, it's a week from Monday, I think. No, Monday's the 6th. But yeah, it's 14 days, 2 weeks from today actually. So go in, essentially spend the week of Christmas and the week before New Year's there, and then come back. But I don't want to be without a computer for 2 weeks. You know, I want to be able to stream and record. If I have to do 2 weeks worth of stuff, man, it's gonna be a little ridiculous to kind of prep that. So that's like 8 videos to record. Yeah, no thanks. I don't know how long I'm gonna be planning on streaming those days either. I did talk about maybe doing some like extra stuff. Alright, this music's way too quiet for you guys. Just nobody's telling me. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I want to spend some more time like being involved in other people's streams, and you know, maybe take a look at some, you know, stuff I haven't done yet. I have some plans for you know, IC to get done, as well as, you know, stuff I could work on some of my theory videos and stuff too. So just want to get some work. I want to be able to do the work, because I would go crazy not having that. But it just depends on how much space I have, really. And the other thing I'm not looking forward to is I have to tear down the setup and then rebuild it again. And I always hate doing that, just because it just takes a while. Yeah, but then I would get bored of doing that. I want to have other things to do as well. Not just sit there on a laptop writing theories. I'm already going to be doing that anyway. No, I just want a little bit of variety. How did I think this font was a good idea again? I have no idea. I'm doing it. I'm just like, yeah, this is just way too long. To be fair, I did do Mudkip resets, and I think the resets are a little bit... they're probably shorter. They were about 45 seconds of reset, I would say. At least they're about a minute. Did you read your tweet from last night? Did I see your tweet from last night? Is a better question. The answer is no. So I usually don't spend a lot of time scrolling Twitter. So, did not. Ah! Let me do what I want here, man. I did also post in the Discord, if you're not a part of it, Discord, a guide to the underground a little bit, where you can find some of the that's something else. I don't remember. Oh, that one? Yeah, I did see that one. I laughed at it, and I didn't say anything. That's me. That's me. I think we're about to where we were yesterday. I mostly started it back a few because I wanted to get to the... We were on like the Mass Kirby. The Mass DDD section of the playlist, and I wanted to hear the entire thing, and it was like halfway done by the time we ended. So, I find that funny, but also I don't know why they would be talking to you if they don't have a reason to, you know? I mean, I don't understand that. But it's neither here nor there. So I guess we'll just do what we do. I mean, you can't really think about it too much. It's some random person. I guess someone important. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. Stream things. I just thought of it. I did talk about potentially doing some later streams on those days too, like some kind of mix back in the night streams, just in case like I'm have to do something during the day. But I also kind of want to try maybe double streaming a few days. Like maybe we can keep our consistent schedule in like the regular slot times, and then do something earlier in the day. And I definitely will be adding a stream on Thursday for Twitch as well. But no, will give me a chance to... I finally feel good enough to play Halo on stream, so... I mean, I want to look at the stats from the other night. I was going 50... I had a 50% accuracy on one game. I had a lot of games where I was going 18 and 7, which the points to win on that game are 40. So I was doing essentially half the team's kills. So I felt pretty good about it. Need a good joke. Of course you get me when I'm, not in a jokey mindset. My brain wrapped around it. Why can't you ever give an exam in the jungle? Too many cheetahs. That's incredibly loud in my ear. BT dubs. Yeah, but if you That's not being a bigger person, man. You can't just call them names back. Forehead. I back, I'm dead. Just get the proper training as kids. I know. It's, you know, the whole problem with society is, you know, the one thing I like about Charles Darwin is that, you know, survival of the fittest, right? But obviously we haven't done that in a long time because we have a lot of dumb people. You know? It's like, I'll get asked a question about something, or I'll just see somebody do something. I'm like, what possibly could have possessed you to think that was a good idea? You know? Like, in what world is that the smart thing to do? I don't know. I wanted to. Yeah, of course you wanted to. That doesn't work though. You just make more fire. You know? Then everything's on fire, which I guess is not a bad thing. Everything being on fire sounds pretty cool. And while, yeah, a lot of that, you're also taking the nurture side of the nature-nurture debate there. Because, like, sure, like, you're gonna think similarly to the people you spend the most time with, most likely. Like, there is logic that dictates that, you know, if you learned it from your parents, you know, you can always, like, go against that later. Which I guess that's nature side of things. Like, oh, it's in your bones to be this way, and but you always could learn to be different, and a lot of that is learning how to act with people. You know. I've pushed them off their scooters. That would be worse than calling them names back. Honestly. It's the holiday season. Everybody's in a terrible mood. Don't worry about it. Man. Just how this time of the year is. You know? I was gonna say something, I completely forgot about it, you know? I know I'm pretty good looking, Kappa. Hi, pretty good looking, Kappa. I'm dead. Got him. Kiwi with the host. Thank you for the host. I couldn't catch up to them. I'm a 10 all 10 all year round. What about your shoulder, bud? That's because people don't have patience for anything. Like, that's a big thing. I noticed that a lot with my family over Thanksgiving. I'm like, no, like, you just don't have any patience, man. You guys gotta chill. Like, it's not that important. How gorgeous I am. Have you been talking to your mother too much? I think so. Also, my eye twitch thing came back in full swing. And I know it's not because I'm staring at a computer all day. I'm pretty sure it's just a stress thing. So, which makes sense. You know? It's a lot of things I gotta get done and not a lot of time to do them. Of course. I've seen so many people get sponsored by G Fuel lately also. That I'm just like, oh cool, they're just, you know, giving sponsorships to people, which is awesome. And it's really good for them, and I'm like, sponsor me, man. She's away. Fair enough. Mostly big streamers. Yeah, I mean, people I've heard of. And I understand, like, I'm not important in anyone's life. It makes sense. I got it. 100% get it. But also, I was like, man, I just want, like, that's something I'd really like to have. Just, I mean, I drink G Fuel all the time, especially on stream. And I don't think there's a flavor, there's not a flavor I haven't tried. It's not a flavor I've tried that I'm like, I don't get this. So there's flavors I'll be like, yeah, this flavor is better than that one, but you know, Gas would be a good sponsor. For the fact that, you know, I would do everything you'd want a sponsor to do. I don't have the base for it, I guess. That's fun. Ba-da-da-dum. Nostalgia. Sorry, I always say that. Yeah, I keep thinking about that, you know, more and more. It's always something I'm thinking about, you know, just where I want this channel to go and what I want to do with it. And while I'd love to be full-time, I very much realize that that's probably never going to happen. It was like, oh, it will happen. No, it's not. Just stop that. It's not going to happen. I get it. You don't have to try to, you know, make me feel good about it. I know. I look at the analytics. I read it, you know. And despite the fact that how much you like it, it's not, you know, what everyone else likes. And you know, the channel's been pretty stagnant lately, and you know, I don't know what else to do. So I just keep doing it, right? You keep trying, I guess. I like to think a few things I do are kind of okay. Pretty funny, you know. Like my editing is, I think my editing is getting a lot better too. I'm really excited about, like, Best Bits was a lot of fun this time around. I mean, I think this wasn't the funniest Best Bits out there, just because like a lot of the clips weren't like as funny as, like, I think back to the first one with like Jimmy and Jimmy in it, like that one. I think it was episode 7, and just like those moments from Paper Mario that we edited that were a lot of fun to put together. And that time I think we were really funny. But also I guess it's partially because I look at it, I'm like, oh hey, you know, it's a lot of my stuff that I'm watching. As I've said, like, it makes sense that I have the most individual stuff because I do the most uploads on the channel individually. So I'm the only one with 2 uploads a week. I mean, besides Damien, who has, you know, gaming news, but you're not gonna Best Bits gaming news, right? If he makes that funny, I mean, go ahead, but you know, usually I don't expect anything from that series. You know, no. I need to get some G Fuel, dude. I highly recommend it, especially if you were like me, a big soda drinker. Like I drank so much soda before I started drinking G Fuel. You know, G Fuel's way better in that regard because it's actually like, it's got benefits, not just caffeine. And you know, caffeine's not great for you, but there is the non-caffeinated flavors of G Fuel, all of which are really good. So, like, there is something for people who want to, you know, have a healthier lifestyle. Like, I really love the Blue Rocket Pop flavor. It is so good. Infinity Peace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's one way to grow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for being a part of the Chaotic Nation. How goes your Friday, and what are you enjoying about BDSP so far? And feel free to answer that in the entire chat, by the way. Back to your G Fuel conversation. Yeah, 100%. G Fuel just is really good. I know we had a conversation, like, it's a lot of caffeine. I mean, honestly, as long as you're just drinking G Fuel and that's the only caffeine you're getting, or you do it in moderation, you know, there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. So like, if you're just drinking G Fuel like all day, every day for like 30 cans or something like that, like, it's a little bit much and excessive, but you know, I don't drink anything other, like any other caffeine sources, so it works for me really well. I mean, occasionally I'll do like I'll make like an orange dreamsicle, which is like orange soda and some cream. Other than that, pretty much G Fuel and water. As I said, if you're worried about the caffeine thing, you can always just go with the hydrate flavors, which are really good. I just really like to be sponsored by them, mostly because, you know, I like to try the new flavors and not have to worry about paying for them if I'm not... Like, I know I'm going to enjoy them, but, you know, I'd like to just have a sample of them, you know? Be able to, like, promote it and have a good time with it, so... Plus, I'd like my own flavor, and it'd be fun to design. I mean, we have essentially got what my shaker cup should be, which is the green and orange, and it's the pumpkin flavor. It's the pumpkin shaker. Part of the reason I bought it because it's my like green, orange, easy. Like it's on brand, bro. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. As well as it's honestly how I get most flavor recommendations. Yeah, I mean, easy. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it. Jamie's in a mood today, friends, if you didn't notice. Do-do-do. I would love to be sponsored by them. I honestly love to be sponsored by Sticky Note, too. Like, I use so many Sticky Notes, it's not even funny. I have, like, I have a set of 8 on my desk, and then, like, 3 under each monitor, and then I have, like, 5 over on my other desk, so... Yeah, that'd be a good one to get sponsored by too. James being mean to his cat. Cat. Dialga time. Yeah, the Dialga background is really cool. It's kind of weird looking, like the little orangish orb like rings are kind of jank, but other than that, yeah, not necessarily funny but cool. This time around, or are you talking about the episode 7 one? I don't know. It's fun because the next one's like... the next one's the 3-year anniversary, I think. Yeah, we started in 2019, right? Yeah. So the next best bits is the 3 years anniversary one. And I don't know how to make that special. So... Bum, 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 bum. Are those the hydrate? What the hydrate flavors are? The ones I've tried are Blue Rocket Pop and Passion Fruit or Dragon Fruit. I think it's Dragon Fruit. They're really, really good. Blue Rocket Pop literally tastes like a blue popsicle, and it's freaking amazing. The other two I think there's 3 more flavors. Like there's like a yellow flavor, which I think is lemon or something, lemonade. There's a strawberry flavor, and they came out with a new one, but I haven't tried that either. Talking about this BB, I don't know. Like a lot of the, I mean, they were funny, but they're just not in the, I guess it's a different kind of funny, you know? I don't know. It just seems different a little bit. I mean, yes, I know it's based off Primal Dialga, but yeah, it's kind of just weird looking back. I like it, but it's kind of, they're kind of weird. You know? You watch the gaming news? I didn't like the section of the gaming news where it was just PlayStation stuff, because honestly, that's not very interesting to me. But Damien's done some stuff on like, I remembered the day after I released the first episode of Skyward Sword, he did a Skyward Sword motion controls one, which was pretty fun. But you just have to find the thing. You have to find something that works for you and content that appeals to you. You know, I know Damien's a big PlayStation person, so I'm not going to take that away from him and be like, hey, you know, it's kind of not interesting for us people who like Nintendo. You know? It's like I got a PlayStation to play Call of Duty, and that's what my friends had, so that's what I got. I did the same thing with Xbox. Well, I got it for Fallout mostly. So I should never watch or read upon it. That's fair. I mean, we've talked about. There was a time when it was doing really poorly, but it really has been kind of consistently pretty good. I think like the past year or so. And there's really no reason for us to get rid of it, you know. There's always something new coming out or being talked about. And it's just there. It's cold again? I don't know, man. You need like some fingerless gloves or something, Nico. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. I don't know. You having difficulty? Well, yeah, Diagonal Palkia suck unless you get a quick ball first turn, right? For some stupid reason. So no. I do agree. I agree, yeah. I keep saying that with like dashing when it's cold out. My hands are the only thing that's ever freezing. Everything else is like, I can be fine in a jacket and jeans, but like my hands always are freezing, dude. You have to be carrying something, and you have to, yeah, it's just not working. No. You know, it's not staying in the first ball. 100% get that. Who made this like opening so long? Jeez, man. Because of Skullburn. I mean, you status this, so that's helpful, but you know. Other than that, maybe not. I don't like the cold, but I live in the wrong area to be complaining about that. But yeah, I actually really like the cold. Like, as long as it's not like, you know, sub-zero, I'm okay. I don't mind it. It's just my hands and feet get really cold. Like I'm always wearing socks, and and I have slides on right now. Socks, slippers, or something. And then usually I don't have anything on my hands because like I hate wearing gloves. But for the summertime, see, I'm not a big fan of summer because it's always hot, and I don't like being hot. I'd rather be cold than hot. That's just me. I always go with the argument, you know, you can always take off. You can always put on more clothing, but you can't take off that much. You know, there's always a limit to how much you can take off without being considered indecent. So. I think I would hate living in a place that doesn't have all the seasons. It's part of the reason I'm, you know, struggling here, because we had like flurries, but we haven't had anything stick, snow-wise, and it's just kind of weird. It's like I'm used to having some snow by this point in time in the year. I don't know. I mean, I like the snow, so. There's also me. I mean, nothing. Same here. Nothing has really stuck. Exactly. If it stuck, it'd be cool, but it. I mean, I'm also of the mindset, like, as I've, you know, gotten to drive, I'd rather it not be snowy when I'm driving. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, man. You gotta have one with the other. Well, if it hasn't stuck, then what's the point of it? What's the point of complaining about snow? Driving in the snow. Like at that point, it's just rain, just chunky rain. The only thing it does is make you drive more cautiously, in my opinion, or question if you should actually go out. Yeah, that's not really that big of an issue, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Soon enough. Yeah, go check out TikTok. We just have we did have something go up today. This Friday. I'm surprised it didn't. I know TikTok's kind of slow on like getting notifications out, so I'm not sure if that's like behind, but I did just do a bot on Discord where it will be posting the TikToks on the TikTok channel, so hopefully that works. Well, if it's not staking, they don't need to put plows out. You know? Way too early there, bud. Jeez. I think I had something else to say. Oh, I said we were talking about content and stuff. But yeah, I'm not expecting to blow up anytime soon. I am hoping to get to 1,000 followers by the end of 2021, which is in not that long of a time, guys. And so we need like just under 50 subs, 46 if you want to be specific. Trainer not shiny time reset exactly. And we did find shiny Wally last night, so that's fine. But yeah, I'd like to get to, the goal for the year was to get to 1,000 followers. We got the YouTube goal of 500 subscribers, which is awesome, and that's been growing really, really well. And I'm really happy with YouTube. Like, I don't want to change that too much. Besides getting back to doing the Saturday stuff. However, Twitch is kind of just like, eh. I exist. And I did post about it on Twitter last night. I was like, oh man, I'd really like to, you know, play some Dead by Daylight on stream again. Play some Halo now that it's out. But also, I know how you guys are, and you guys, you just play what you want to play. And it's like, that's not helpful. Because you're going to watch what you want to watch, and if I'm not doing the thing you want to watch, you're not going to watch it. That's a lot of watch. Essentially, a lot of you people in the community here are Pokemon fans, because that's kind of what I've done. So if I'm not streaming Pokemon, I have less likely that they're going to click on the stream to watch it. So I feel like I have to play Pokemon, and I enjoy playing Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Part of the issue with the tweet is like I didn't want to post it because, you know, it's hard to explain that I like playing Pokemon. I like doing other stuff. I just get tired of playing Pokemon consistently. I need to do some other things, but I know that when I do those other things, they never do as well on stream. Like, and it kind of is disheartening to be like, oh, I want to do something else, but I'm kind of required to play Pokemon. You know? So otherwise people aren't going to show up. Like, I have double the viewers I have on a Pokemon stream than I would on anything else. It's part of the reason I was like, yo, let's cancel streaming Fire Emblem and I'll just do it on my own. Because it was just not doing well. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's not the same place, which is part of the reason I'm also like, oh, I see content needs to be recorded now and not streamed. My problem is I don't want to take away a stream because I need to do stuff off screen. But we'll see what happens. I haven't made a choice about that yet. I have plenty of time to do an IC series, so I probably will start doing them off stream. But like I have like at least a year after I get the next series done. But I know you guys want to see the next series, so we're gonna do that one on stream. Because I've already made the layout stuff for it. I've had it done for like a year now. Yeah. Hearing a debate about which is better streaming between Twitch and YouTube. What do you prefer? I prefer streaming on Twitch, and I always will prefer streaming on Twitch because they have so many better things than YouTube. Like, you don't have, like, it's easier to get access to emotes. It's easier to support a creator financially on Twitch. It's easier to support a creator in general on Twitch because you can raid them, host them. If you're another streamer. You can share better. They encourage multi-streaming. They encourage sharing. People, I generally think the algorithm's slightly better on Twitch. I say slightly because it still kind of sucks and it catered to big-time content creators, but still. But it works if you are a YouTuber and you're thinking about starting a stream. I would recommend doing it on YouTube. If you're not on Twitch to stream, I would stream on YouTube because it helps you so much in the algorithm. And I mean, if you obviously look at it, my channel was kind of sitting in like 360 for like a year, and I started streaming again, and then we're up to like 560 right now. So we got like 200 subscribers in like a year, which is the biggest growth I've ever experienced, and it's because I'm streaming again at a quality that's actually really good. Compared to what I was doing, which was sitting there in silence for an hour or two. And having a consistent time has worked out well, so now that I've taken streaming more seriously, it works better for YouTube too. And it's very helpful for that algorithm. So I 100% would say I like streaming on Twitch better, but if you are planning to make YouTube videos that aren't a live series, definitely doing it on, if you're going to pick a platform, I would pick YouTube at that point because you have more options at that point. That's it. Thanks so much for buying Fingers Loves Christmas. That'd be awesome. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on messages, so give me a sec to catch up. Preference for streams is Twitch. I agree with that, Jimmy. I think it works well for YouTube for the algorithm's sake. But it's not something, if you like streaming on Twitch, you can keep doing it. Just a recommended if you want to boost yourself in the algorithm, which is part of the reason I think I've experienced success on YouTube. So, I'm just trying to get to 1,000 on there too, so. That'd be awesome. Not a big fan of Halo. I understand that, but I don't know if you watch Apex a bit. It's kind of the problem with it. I mean, it's very similar to Apex. And that's kind of the problem with we were doing Apex because it was hard to keep a conversation. It was hard to interact with people, and it's hard. I mean, you have to focus on the game. You can't just go in there haphazardly and hope to win. But on the other side, people weren't really watching it because I'm not the best. I wasn't the best Apex player. I'm not the best Halo player. I think I'm good enough that I could stream it for the people who'd want to watch, but I'm not like gonna go 40-0 and just absolutely carry a team. So a lot of people say Twitch. A lot of people say Twitch because Twitch is better for streaming. If you want a better overall content experience, I do think YouTube is better overall content wise. You have so many options that Twitch does not grant you. Only a year? It was a big jump in a year. Because at the end, like at the beginning of the year, I was at like 366. Like January 2021, 366. I'm at like 560 something now. And I basically started streaming a year ago on YouTube again. So that's the only thing I've really done differently. Besides obviously increase my art style, my editing, and that's just gonna happen over time anyway. So a lot of people say Twitch. I read that. Have you announced what you're doing afterwards? I have not. But it is something that you guys have really told me you wanted to see, which is awesome because I already had planned for it. And I've purposely not done it yet because I have a plan to do it as a stream. How exactly it's going to be carried out, I'm still kind of on the fence about. I ran away. I need to reset. But yeah, I think, I mean, it is another Invisible Corporation series, so those are the people who were in Invisible Corporations know what it is, probably, because I showed the art. But I think you guys will enjoy it. So no, I have not announced it, Jimmy. I got step 3, fun. You also have to be careful with copyright on YouTube. Yeah, it's a little bit more strict in that sense, because you can't really get away with too much. But generally, as long as you're not actively trying to take copyrighted music and use it on your channel, you're probably going to be okay. Same with Twitch. Depending on the game, how long it takes to software set, but yeah, in principle, yeah. I mean, it was just a general question about static Pokemon. I don't like soft resetting them or anything, but I've forgotten. Forward to it. Ah, well. Yeah. It just means you can enjoy it when it comes back. It honestly has probably one of my favorite IC logos that has been made. Just because it's a lot of fun. I need to stop listening to supporting me, because it's gonna make me want to play SA2 again. There are some Fandabby Dozy IC logos. I know they're really, some of them are really cool. I'm a big fan of us going to like one per, like don't reuse them if they've been used for a series already. I know a few of them have been done that way because, you know, some of our newer creators might not have known they were used in the past, or we just use them over and over again because we really like them. So, not really use them. We don't. A few have been, but you know, a lot of those logos were just kind of made on like design choices and not really on with specific series in mind. So. Like, we have a really nice purple one that I don't think it's ever been used, but I really love to see it used. It was actually going to be, we talked about it being the new color, the new official logo. So, the Seahawks one, yeah, the blue and green one is really nice. I don't know, did I use that one for Link's Awakening, or did I make a new one for it? So I think I made a lighter blue than the navy coloring. I'd have to look back on it. I don't know. We have a lot of really cool ones. There's several in there that have not been used yet, so I think it's to use the blue spit. Maybe. I thought I used a light, like a sky blue coloring, but I don't remember. The purple one when I do Majora's Mask, but I gotta get to Majora's Mask. And plus, if I do Majora's Mask, it's gonna be way down the road because we're currently doing OOTR and we just finished Skyward Sword. So I'm gonna try to stick away from Zelda. That's the problem with like IC right now. It's like I can't do Zelda because we just did it, and I can't do Pokemon. Well, I wasn't gonna do Pokemon, but I can't do Pokemon because we just finished Coliseum. We got Black going up right now, so trying to diversify the content a bit. I want to do a 100% run of OTR. Yeah, yeah. So that would require my the layout for that to be purple, and I've already made a purple Majora's Mask logo. I mean, a purple Majora's Mask layout, so probably not going to be purple. Probably not going to be purple, if I had to take a guess. I play the hospital game. That sounds fun. I want to do a 100% run of Crazy OTR Seed eventually. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be fun to watch, Jimmy. You have loads of awesome IC logos. Never forget where we're going to go through them and pick a new main logo. They were like, the one, let's use that one. Yeah. I remember it was, I think that's right when Jimmy joined. And I don't know who had an opinion, but I know it was really, I wanted to do something different than the blue. And you and Dave were extremely against it. Jimmy wanted red, which I didn't agree with red either. But that's why I was like, the purple makes a lot of sense. Because, you know, it's not somebody's favorite color. It's not a color of the creators usually. Like, none of us are branded on purple. So it's kind of just a color that's out there. But I understand, like, blue works because it's, you know, you think of colors, the first one, red and blue are like the first ones that come to your mind. So I think one of those two would be nice. And I obviously wasn't going to choose green or orange because that's what I'm on. You spelled color wrong. At least we have better IC logos. The pink and yellow crap? Yeah. See? People can do that. And it's that really, wow. Crazy. I don't think that was bad. It just wasn't thought out at all. Why not? Used to didn't like Wobbuffet's pre-evolution, but then I thought, why not? Yeah. Yeah, it was just a placeholder. To be fair, we didn't really make a real logo until we actually decided to make a channel. So. You could have come up with something better, but you said why not, and so I said why not. I can't help it, you influenced the joke. What we need to do is invent our own color, and then that'll be what it is. No problemo. We're gonna find a shiny Drifloon at 69 encounters. My name's not White Kong. I don't think I've done a white and black logo. I don't think we've had a white and black logo in IC. I think Jimmy got the closest with the OTR logo. The white and black one would be kind of cool. Sat in my room debating on what to do. Donate $5 to stream. I don't know. You don't actually. Yeah, that's the one Jimmy used for OTR. Watch. Will you pay me? No. I don't know what to do. Australia 60. I'm worth more than $5. I worth more than $5. I'm dead. I don't know. I think I'm worth $5 sometimes. I don't know. Maybe. No, you want to watch Mike's stuff? I mean, yeah. I'd like to know more of the people who watch the YouTube side of things, honestly. It's like I get comments from like the same handful of people that I know watch it and know are gonna watch it, but you know, I do want to know where the other views are coming from. I actually just went through and read all like 68 comments on my Pokemon XD best team. Because I was like, oh, I wonder what video has the most comments, and I think it's that one. It also has the most views on the channel. And You know, it's cool that people like to watch that, but then I realize what they don't like to watch, and so that's the hard part about it. So, like getting people to talk in Twitch chat. Sometimes I just want to watch it and not actually talk. So I get that too. See? I mean, I've always said my YouTube stuff's way better than Twitch. This is just me talking about whatever comes to my mind. Obviously, that's pretty much what I do on YouTube, but I get to edit it though. That's the thing. Like, if you have not watched my edited stuff, you are missing out. That is where it's at. It's where I have the most fun in content, honestly. I mean, it's not like it's that different from here. No. I don't know what to do with it. Honestly, there's been many times I've thought about just doing editing and not actually making content anymore. Obviously, I'd still be playing games and stuff, but I do think the best part of my content is my editing, not anything else. Like, sure, I might be funny occasionally, and sure, I might have some nuggets of wisdom to offer and have some pretty awesome reactions. Because, you know, that's what I call a shiny reaction. But I do think the editing is where I get a lot of my creative genius. So I have a lot more fun with it. I'm more of a Twitch person than a YouTube person. I understand that. I know people are that way, but, you know, I will say the fun thing about YouTube is you can watch it whenever. And you don't have to worry about missing out, because you can always watch it. Think of quitting, I'm going to fly over to America and slap you. Dude, I always think of quitting. That is always on my mind. Because you always go through the idea that you're not good enough. And I see that in my, like, my numbers stuff. I can do the same thing I'm doing right now on just, hey, I'm going to hang out in Discord for a little bit and we can talk about stuff while I play a game. I could do that just as easily. Yeah, you still got a year of content on IC. I mean, I gotta finish the next series for Invisible Corporations, and then I'm taking a well-deserved break from streaming anything for it. Because I need to personally, and I know this is something I need to do, so that's why I'm doing it. I need to take some time to just kind of have fun playing a game. And apparently click my elimination lock thumbnail, layout. I need to take some time just enjoying a game on stream, just to play a game and not to be recording it for IC. So. But I also do have access to that channel. I could just take all the videos down. So, that's the thing as well. Yeah. Sorry. What was that? I could take him down at any point. You know? Like, I don't like this video. I'm gonna delete it. Wow. I very much thought of it. I don't know. I do think, like, if I got on as like an editor of like a bigger channel, I would not be so upset with that. You know, I'd still want to do my own stuff, but that's true. I want to start watching. Say I want to start watching my YouTube content. Where's the best place to start? The most popular series on the channel has been The Best Team. Those one-off Saturday videos talking about the best team for each game. I would recommend that as a good place if you want to watch more of those, like the Saturday kind of style of videos, which is theories, top fives, rankings, those kind of things. But if you want to watch like more of the Let's Play content, I would start with Uranium, just because it is the current series on the channel. Or if you are like, I know you like both me and Jimmy. If you're not Nico, and you know, if you're a fan of Jimmy, you could watch the Soul Link we're doing right now, which was always a lot of fun. But I would say watch the current stuff, and then if you want to go back to some of the older stuff, do that. But definitely start with don't do what Tui said, because his series are wrong. Because those are the first couple series, and they kind of suck. Yeah, Jimmy and I are doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Soul Link. It's on the thing down there. Heart Gold's a good one to start at, yeah. Emerald, Heart, Gold are really good ones too, because they're just like basic Nuzlocks. But if you really want to feel for the current's probably the best place to go to. You only like the normal lock because I used a Bibarel on it, when I actually did not mind using Bibarel. So, yeah, I think it was 40 episodes. Heart Gold. I don't know. I gotta play Black next. Imagine after Uranium. Alright, guys, I got a Black randomized Nuzlocke. Let's go. Like, I'd be very predictable at that point. I don't know if I'd do that. I don't know if I would do that. I have thought about playing Black, I'll be honest. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what I come up with. I mean, it's hard. The other hard part about it is, like, I have played pretty much every main series Pokemon game within the last year. I was like, you go back a year, I've probably played every game at least once, for the most part, and some even twice. So, going back and watching it, I mean, yeah, you do like that generation though. So, I just started watching her Gold, so Silver. That's good too. But the fun thing about and I really like this about my YouTube channel is it's Pokemon, and pretty much every aspect of Pokemon's there. Like, if you want shiny reactions, they're over there. If you want competitive, I have Draft League videos. Also Showdown Live. If you want live series, there's live series. There's spin-off games, fan games, main series. There was a Sonic Adventure 2 live stream back in the day. I have a Doki Doki Literature Club series on the channel. Like, yeah. I mean, everything you listed as, hey, go watch these, were all like my first 4 series. I would say don't watch those because they suck. But that was when I was figuring it out. But let's not go back to Doki Doki. I mean, yeah, I try not to avoid. I have been thinking about maybe making it a challenge. I just don't know how to do it. But I also know I don't want to play that game again because it kind of messes you up a little bit. I don't know. No, it's made you quit. I mean, I was thinking about quitting at that point in time anyway. Because it wasn't going anywhere. And the reason it wasn't going anywhere is because I wasn't consistent. Because I wasn't putting enough into it. That was my problem. Like, I just did it casually. I didn't do it like, okay, I have a schedule. I upload these days. And there's always going to be a video that day. It was like, okay, I'm going to upload. Or I'm a stream. And now it's like, hey, these are actually like times. Buck, 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 a buck of your pants. Buck of your pants. A buck of your pants. A buck, 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 a buck of your pants. I actually announced you were quitting that time. I know, I quit one time. I made the tips and tricks for competitive Draft League and then quit for a day and then came back the next day with a new series. It was great. So, that was fun. But So, if you were to answer your question in its in a consecutive, in a consistent and a concise manner, if you're not looking for Let's Plays, if you're looking for like one-time videos, best team is what I would recommend. If you're looking for Let's Play content, I would say Uranium. If you're looking for co-op projects, I would say Soul Link, right? The Ultraman Soul Link. If you're looking for competitive, the height of my best season was season 3, but I would say, you know, season 6 is probably the best place to start because it's the most polished content-wise. For Let's Plays, Uranium. If you want main series, go back and finish watching Heart Gold. Yeah. But yeah. And then once you start, like, if you want to become more involved with the channel, like the theories and the rankings can be thrown in later, but they should not be the first thing you watch on the channel, because those are more of like a personalized thing. Important question coming up: Nando's, Frankie, Georgia Frankie's, and Benny's. Out of those, I only know Nando's, so I'm liable to go with Nando's. You know who Larry? Larry's busted, dude. You understand the meme. So if you watch my last 2 randomizer Nuzlocke, you would know that I keep finding Wonder Guard Pokemon. You understand the meme. Larry was a boss. There was honestly a really fun mod to use for that team. Yours is a chippy? I have no idea what that means. Secret. Frank and Benny's like a New York style Italian. Then Frank and Benny's. 100% Frank and you just say Italian and you have me. Secret. I'm okay. To be fair, I haven't had a lot of Italian places, you know, but it's always a go-to. Next one's going right next to Pride Park, so you can, but you have to go to a bar after the game because you're gonna just be sad and you drink your sorrows away. You don't want like wine for that. I'm not keen on Nando's. You gotta get some cheeky Nando's, mate. I'm a big chicken fan, dude. I eat chicken all the time. For me, it's like Italian or chicken. Like, those are the go-to. And if it's both at the same time, you're doing it really well. So, this is what it is. We're on 1 point. That's like one. Wow, that's one more than you usually get, right? That's cool. That's improvement. As long as you're improving, right? Chicken pizza from Domino's. Yeah. Alfredo chicken pizza. Chicken Alfredo pizza or a buff chicken pizza would be pretty good. I don't eat pizza that much anymore because like I haven't bought like a frozen one to make, just because when I go to eat lunch in the caf, it's usually the pizza's they always have a pizza bar, and so I usually get pizza if I can't find anything else to eat. Well, that's not hard to. It's not hard to be better than Darby. I could be my own team and probably still win. Come on, man. We could generally go bust. Well, that's because they don't do things well. I would not feel bad if that happened, because it would give you more time to do other things. But Yeah, I understand, like, something like that going away. And whose fault is that? Bad ownership. That's what it is. And that means I can actually maybe add Dewey back on Twitter. It's crazy. That'd be pog, dude. Maybe he'd stream again. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Wasn't that distracted by the chain thing? Eh. See, I understand liking sports, but I just can't watch them. Can't get invested in them because it's just boring. Especially soccer. Like, nothing happens in soccer, man. Just a ball running up and down the field. Until somebody eventually gets close and shoots. So. You're really bad still, too. It'd have to go away for you not to be in a bad thing about it. No. I should delete that. But I'm feeling generous right now. I need to ban another mod today. I've already done it once. Jimmy did a smart aleck answer to my question of the day, and I'm like, nope. Like, nope. No thanks, man. It's toxic. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You know it's banter. I do, but, you know. Still. Did nothing. Therefore, it is ban time. You're doing nothing, you get banned, right? That's how it works. Nah. Yeah. I haven't got banned. You haven't done what now? What hasn't happened, Jim James? I'm sorry. I thought you say you only been banned. That's what I read. I'm sorry, my bad. I knocked it out because I'm not paying attention. All I did was answer the question of the day with a smart aleck comment. They're pretty shocking. That's not an answer, bud. Alright, I don't think this is on the playlist, actually. That's really good, though. Yo? It's not on the playlist, but... it's pretty pog, dude. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that. Oh well. I'd love to keep it playing, but sad boy music is sad boy music. A Maryland banner time not this year. I've been a good little TV. What? It's hard to be banned when you're not here, bud. So. We're not chatting, I should say. I feel powerless. Never mind. Oh, it just takes a second for that to come back. So apparently, I'm just dishing bans out today. So that's fun. You think I would ever do? You know, the last person who thought I wouldn't do it. You know, they actually got, you know, timed out. It's like people don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like I don't have to have a reason. I can just ban you, dude. Like, I don't like your username, banned. I mean, I don't, because I'm not that rude, but I still can just choose to do it. Or it could be the guy I banned, you know. When I was playing the Mario, when I played not Mario 64, Mario Maker. Like, you're gonna ban me for making a troll level when I specifically say do not send me troll levels? Like, bud. And he was just breaking rules. I'm like, dude, you breaking rules. Then we report you. I'm like, if this is your purpose for being on Twitch, please kindly get out of your chair, turn around, walk up the stairs out of your parents' basement, walk out the front door, and try not to get absolutely scorched by the sun for a second. You know? It's great. Yeah, bands like Oprah. And you get a ban. Look under your seat. If you are sitting on a chair, you are banned. It's like ridiculous. She was trying to get banned on Discord now. It's great. Crazy. Bam. Discord bans are a little different. Maybe not. Maybe not. Doesn't mean I still can't do them. I mean, obviously they're not that different because you get banned, people usually don't expect you to come back. So, just Twitch, you can kind of retroactively do that real quick, but Discord has to actually physically bring them back into the server. You just got coconut mauled. Share this with your friends so you could totally coconut maul them. Like, who thought that much of a black screen was a good thing for a reset? Come on, man. They don't even have like the little starter animation on the bottom right corner for most of it. Also, I like how like Sword and Shield, which came out before this, has a way faster reset time than this game. You know? Just feels weird. It's like they wanted me to hate this game or something. I actually tried to like it, but, you know, they didn't do anything to make me like it, so that's their problem. I'll once again say that Nintendo should never, again, outsource their work. I'd rather wait for their remake than to let somebody else do it. You know? I'd rather Legend Arceus not come out until this coming year than have to play this game again. With the idea that Ilika's gonna make it again. Also, that's 100 resets, friends. We're gonna take a quick break here because it has been a bit, and I'll see you guys in a moment as we get through this hour of black screen. See you in a second. Feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack or something. See you. Wow. I'm still in a screen. It's great. I told you it took forever. They're testing the water to see how it would turn out. They should have known how it was exactly going to turn out. They're like, hey, copy my homework, but make it look like you didn't. And they didn't make it look like they didn't, you know? Really bad. That was about 100 resets in an hour and a half, so a 5-hour stream, we should do about that twice, 3 times, so. Shoot about 315 encounters per stream. Which, if we want to get the full odds, that would be roughly 12 streams. That's wrong. Yeah, no, 12 streams. Ah, 14. More like, it's not quite 15, because 15 streams would be half. It's 10 would give us the 3,000, right? Then we'd have to do 13 streams, because 13 would put us at, no, 13 would put us at 390. It'd be 13 and a half. At that point, get the full odds. Which means we're gonna be hunting this for a long time. Boom. You gotta love jumping into a hunt that's gonna take you way too long to do. It's great. The other thing that sucks about it is I'm currently doing 2 full odds hunts at the same time. So that's not good. And I keep doing this to myself. Why do I not just do radar? It's really easy. But you can find 4 shinies in 3.5 hours. Why am I not doing that? Why must I choose to do the one that takes me 9 years? I don't get it. I don't understand, folks. Well, last and the lack, we are here. And this is whack. Got him. Yo, is that White Kong? Missing the shiny at 69? Crazy. I was White Kong today. Go stupid. Nobody cares is made by Illica. Yeah. Mm, 13 weeks is not half a year. Half a year would be 27 weeks. 26 weeks. I heard about that interview for a couple weeks ago, and you might get the positions. That's really good. That sounds really good. I decided my computer's decided to fail on me. What's going on, back? Hi, back. My computer decided to fail on me. I'm dead. Welcome back in. That's been really good, Kong. I'm glad that's going well for you. That's another thing I've seen a lot of recently. People getting interviews for jobs. Which I always thought like this was the worst time of year to hire people, but I guess if it's an inside job, I guess that's more likely. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. What's up, Bree? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How you doing? Weekend yet? Are you still working? Still got work. Usually have Saturdays off though, right? So it should be off. Yeah. I'm so happy you guys are excited for Fridays. I'm just not. Ever. I don't know. I had a really crazy idea. I think it's shift from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Yikers! RIP stream time. I mean, I guess you could stream like 7 to 10 or something. I did that. I worked from over the summer. I worked from what? I worked from 8 to 4:30, and then streamed from 7 to 10. So, but I got some elite trainer boxes. Man, it's been a while since I've heard anything about TCG, so that's fun. Yeah, so I don't stream mainly on weekends. I mean, it's not a terrible thing. Like, you don't have to stream every day. I like to. But definitely spreading it out. It makes it more special when you go live, I guess. I also have thought about cutting back on the times, but I also know that if I cut back on streaming times, I'm not gonna get the stuff I want to get done. Like, I already feel like I'm taking 20 years to do a shiny hunt. Which means more in time investment. It's full time. I could just not worry about streaming 10 hours every day until, like, yeah, I work at 8. And I work a 12-hour shift every day, 12-hour stream every day. You know, it'd be great. But no. I'm sure later down the line I can change schedule. Well, I'm always an advocate for, unless this is your real job, make sure you can pay the bills. Because, yeah, the last thing you want to do is invest in something that's a hobby and not have enough to get by. If that's going to work better for you, I would say go for it. It's part of the reason why I'm still in school. Like, if I knew this was something I could have eventually at someday, with the certainty that I could, make content, I would have very much just dropped everything and put time into this. But I'm actually fairly sure that it's going to be the exact opposite. This is never going to be anything more than just a hobby. And, I mean, I'm okay with that. I enjoy doing it. But I'm still gonna put the work in. That's the thing, despite the fact that I have a very good idea that this is probably, I've been doing this for 5 years and really haven't made it too far. But, it's something I enjoy, so I'm gonna still do it. I'd love to do it full time. I also think I'd hate to do it full time, but that's a bridge. As long as you could change it later up, that'd be good. I'm not sure exactly what I want. Another story of Chinese happening all day. That's probably a good idea. Aren't you at work still? Oh no, you got off already. It's Friday. Yeah. I have to go to work. I don't want to. The thing is, I'm at a dynamic where I don't want to go to work, but I know if I don't go to work, I need to be doing homework, and I don't want to do that either, so might as well just go to work. I really just want to get this. Like, I have a presentation on Monday, and I just want to have it done. But I don't know how to get to that done point. I don't know how to get to that done point. It's the problem with all these things. It's like, hey, here's a presentation, then do the paper on it. Like, ugh, I just want to be done with it, and I don't want to do it at the same time. You know? I'm trying my best not to be like, oh, I gotta take a week off stream so I can focus on this stuff. So, man, I really want to be like, yeah, that's just gonna be what I do. That's my solution. They didn't really give us a lot of extra, like, usually for, like, finals, they give you, like, a couple days where you don't have classes, but I still have classes till next week. And all of my finals are basically due during the week next week. Which is kind of like, where's the time where I'm not supposed to be in class? Like, I feel like I'm not getting any time to work. I'm not getting extra time to work on it. I just have to fit it into my schedule now, and that's not really helpful because I don't really have time to fit it into my schedule. Besides giving up something. I don't like Chinese food as I bought leftover pizza. We brought leftover pizza for Miss J. That's fine. I know, it's a Chinese kind of day. Playing my hospital game. Enjoy the hospital game. Don't kill anybody. I guess. You can reset faster than that. Yeah, that's true. Come on, dude. Straight losing focus. You know, I think I kind of want to get back into is like shorter streams. I know I hate them, but I kind of want to just do them again. You know? I always said that with Dave and Tui when playing Apex. Like, they'd play for an hour and be like, "Oh, we're done." And I'm like, I just got like to the point where I'm ready like to play. Like, I don't like to just sit there for an hour and be done with the game. Because at that point, I'd rather be doing something else that I don't want to do. It's only an hour. But that's why I like to stream for like 5 or 6 hours if I can. So I can sit here and just do a game. Halo streams. We talked about that. Although if you're just going to come in like you do in voice call and just be like, man, you suck, and then you're way worse than I am, then I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. And if you were here earlier, we did talk about that already. There's just nothing that's also like the same thing with the challenge runs. It's nothing that's really excited me to play it. Yeah. As I will say, you know, I need to apologize for not being here because you have stuff going on. I completely get that. That's why I'm not in anyone else's streams ever. It's gonna be way worse this week. That is something I definitely want to be doing more after on the break. Just spend more time in other people's streams because I can. I understand that's also a problem with say a problem with the community. It's more of like just an observation that everybody else who here is pretty much a streamer, and you know, they have to choose to either watch a stream or stream themselves, and I get that. Which I guess is just part of it when you make a bunch of streamer friends. I don't know. I'd like to branch out a little bit more. I want to do some more co-op stuff and not have to be like, oh, Jimmy. You know, especially on like YouTube, but I just don't hang out with anybody on YouTube, really. I just need to make time to do that and go from there. Heard my name. What? I said nothing. Jimmy's a terrible person, and you should totally just not deal with him ever. There you go. What I said. It's totally what I said. Shaking my head in the negative. I know. Well, I do think it's nice to have like that group of people. Like, just have like a close group of streamer and content friends that you can just be like, hey, let's do a project, and you know you're gonna get a yes from. But I also feel like it'd be weird just to randomly go out to somebody and be like, hey, you want to do a, let's do a rival lock together, and not even have any like kind of rapport. Could I interrupt you intro that one time? Yeah, and you always do the outro stuff, and bruh, I get it. I get it. My stuff is funny and people want to copy it, but I only need one Wolfos. Jeez, man. I just want to have. I've always wanted more people to work with and stuff, but when I try to do it, the thing that stops me is I can't like keep trying to build a friendship when I don't have time to really invest in it. I'd love to, but I can't. I'd love to be in streams more often, and that's what really bugs me. Is I can't be in streams as often as I once was. Like, I don't get to talk to anyone. Like, I'm still behind on content. I just watched the end of Coliseum, which was uploaded on Monday. It's Friday, man. I haven't even got to the episode of Skyward Sword yet. That's how far behind I am. I'm gonna be that far behind. You know? It's just how it is. And I hate being that far behind. So, I just don't know what else to do with it. Wii Sports Resort. No, that'd be a fun game to play. But I gotta, find out how to make a Wii work with the setup. I guess you could just HDMI it, but I just have to get my Wii back. That ain't gonna be easy. I just get too far behind on content because it makes me less likely to catch it because it comes a lot. Yeah, I end up usually just cutting out series. I'm like, okay, this is fun, but I need to get caught up on other stuff, and I'm trying not to do that, but I also am doing that at the same time. It's part of the reason why I keep looking at them like, I'd like to do I thought over Christmas, I'm like, I could do another series, but I'm like, I don't need to have people not be able to watch the content because there's so much of it. I mean, 4 videos a week is still a good bit to try to keep up with. Well, I know some people don't because, life happens and you don't have enough time to watch a video, or I get it. Because I'm the same exact way. I looked at like the Coliseum episode, what was it? Like Sunday night, and I'm like, not Sunday night. Might have been Wednesday night. I'm like, dang Jimmy, why'd you have to make dang Jimmy and Damien, why'd you have to make this an hour and like so many minutes? Because I can't watch it. Like, it was like already 11:30, and I'm like, I just want to watch something and go to bed. I'm not gonna sit there till 1 or 2 in the morning watching YouTube. So but my Skyward Sword is just as long, so I gotta find that time again. It might be tonight after I get off work. I don't know. There you go, Jimmy. There's your Bob that you wanted. Here's your cat jam time. Do. Boom. I get C-Cat too soon. That's fun. What you doing? Just kidding. Thought I was gonna go for it, but no. No. We can do a cat stream. Cat plays Call of Duty, and I just put the cat in the chair and let her sit there, and I'll play the game. And you don't have to worry about it. Be great. I need to thank Mitch because now I have a copy of Black's Experience's Glory. Black is really good. Yeah, I would say I'd prefer Black. Mostly because I've only played Black 2 once, all the way through. I just I need to really play those more, but you know, there's also I play Pokemon a lot. I kind of want to, you know, have something new with it too. It's not just, you know, playing through the game. That's why I do a lot of different randomizers. I do different kind of Nuzlocke variants. I do challenges. I don't know what other challenges I could incorporate, but like, you know, I have some ideas. I just don't know what I'm gonna like. I don't have plans for them. I just have ideas for them. So I have to kind of work that out first, and then incorporate everything together. So I think I know what the next series is on the channel. I just have to get it to work. And I gotta figure out what game it's gonna be. And then maybe try into some other stuff. Because no, I've kind of been doing a lot of Nuzlocks and randomizer Nuzlocks lately. I need to do some like something different with it. That's why the tie block was kind of fun on this game. It was not just a regular, you know, Nuzlocke thing. I could do whatever. You can only get like one of each type, which is a cool way to play it too. And also, I got the re-experience to know. But I know. Boom, boom, Be-da-doom. See, you can steal it. What's up? That's a okay. Sure. So say Whimsicott. I'm like, that's not Whimsicott, it's another Goss. What's up? Oh no, not the Bongo Cat. So what you do is cool too. Well, yeah, I gotta have people to do that with though. And I can't just be like, hey Jimmy. Soul Link. Yeah. I just know there's gonna be a point where I'm like, you know, why am I doing Soul Links with this guy? Especially when he's tired, man. I mean, we've never done a Soul Link, just saying. That's true. I don't know, man. I don't know. We haven't really done anything together, period. That's kind of what I was saying earlier with, like, the building the rapport. kind of a bit more. Yeah. I also gotta have time for it too. Which I wish there was more of, but you have to make it work, I guess. Yeah. I'm just hoping that I'm not having a bunch of reading like I do this semester and next semester. I'm pretty sure it's just this one class. The good part is that class is done reading. I just have a presentation on Monday. So I don't have to worry about reading for that class, which will save me some time. So I don't get to hang out on your channel that much now because of just times and not being able to get there. With Leighton. Ah, yeah. Mr. Leighton. Right, right. Because I try to work with everybody on the channel. Unless your name unless your name has a W in it, then I won't try. But you know, which unfortunately is like half the people. Looking at you. So basically, I want to work with Jimmy and Damien at this point, so that's fun. That's fun. I mean, the other two I've done the series with. I was trying to get everybody at that point. Just because I want to be getting the dynamics of everything. So when I do something with you, even though I'm no longer with IC, yeah. I mean, I don't know why you would. I'm a piece of crap, but yeah. We can work more into it. When's Multi Mayhem again? I have no idea. I haven't really talked about it. Well, we could maybe do something for Safari Week since I plan on doing that this year. I don't have this game to play it in, but yeah. That's something you've done before. Usually they do it on a release, like before a release. So like, we did the first one right before Sword and Shield dropped, and then we did one right before the DLC dropped. There hasn't been another one. But I'd have to see about when another one would be planned. I don't think there's any plans for it. And I mean, I'd go about organizing it myself, but I'm generally considered nobody across the platform, so you know, I have like a handful of people who know about Chaos 6. So I would not be able to pull in a lot of people. And I don't feel like having to sell this idea to other people. Now, I've struggled in the past with tag lock and getting enough people to do it. You know. So honestly, I did one. I'm okay with doing just one and then leaving it there. Because the second one just made me not want to do it ever again. Well, the third one, I should say. So the first one didn't work well at all because we didn't have enough people and nobody was, yeah. We just didn't have enough people. Second one went really well, actually, and I'm very happy with it. The third one just, yeah, did not go well at all. So just kind of out of it. Cool to see another rotational one. I would like to do another Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald one, honestly. But it's finding 2 other people to do that with that I could, you know, do that with. Because I'm very, like, just, I don't want to have to try to force content is what I'm trying to get to. Because there's like, with the Multi Mayhem specifically, like, I hadn't worked with some of those people before. Sure, it's only a stream, but you're still sitting on call for like a couple hours trying to make a connection with this person that you never really talked to before that. Or maybe you've talked to for a little bit before that. So it's a little bit difficult. And if you do a full-fledged project with those people, you're gonna want some kind of like... You want to make it so it's fun and not just, oh hey, there's 3 people being awkward. Did I go on mom with Illuminate? Volbeat. Not Volbeat? Volbeat. That's what I meant to say. Did not put the T on it. I would love to do it again, though. And I think that's still where I'm at. It's like, I just can't... The people I usually approach, like, the only person I know who's going to say yes to an idea most of the time is Jimmy. And I just can't keep working with Jimmy over and over and over again, you know? Out of Volbeat, train for Trimeco. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Well, also, I'm like, my brain's like, I want people who are going to be as dedicated as I am. And you know how hard that is to find when it's me? Incredibly. And I also don't want to have to do everything. Like, the thing that works with me and Jimmy is usually I'll be like, usually like, I don't mind making the graphics, I don't mind editing, but I don't want to do both. And Jimmy's like, sure, make the graphics, I'll edit. And I'm like, all right, sure enough. Fair enough. We did that for Star Fox. We're doing that for the current series. I'm actually really happy with the graphics for that one. But I don't want to do like, I think back to Sonic Heroes, and I'm like, I made the graphics for that. I edited it. Not to say anything about Damien, but like, I mean, I did a lot of work for that project. And so, yeah. I'm like, that was a lot. I think that was where I realized, okay, I probably should not do this to myself again. But the difference with that, with making graphics and editing, is like graphics are usually done before it starts, and then you edit, it can be a little bit different. Always level 28, and I need a level 29. Well, rare candy, man. Find the rare candy, man. I know. The other thing about working with people is like, I gotta have, with the rapport, going off that, you gotta have that chemistry. You have to like know the person well enough to be able to go bounce off their ideas and talk about things, and not just kind of be there because you both like whatever you're playing. And yeah. Plus, I'm still trying to figure out the collaborative stuff because I've just done solo projects my entire stint of being a creator. Besides the like, I really hadn't done a lot of collaborative streams, and I still haven't. I know people who do collaborative streams like every week or every other week, or, and it's mostly because I just never ask people, but I also never think to ask people. I think it takes time to build that connection. I have to experiment sometimes, but also I don't want to put up a series that's gonna suck, you know? I want to put up a series where it looks like my first ever Let's Play series. I want it to look polished, and I want it to be on the level of my current content. That's a big thing, because like, I do not want to look like I'm regressing. I always say, as long as you're making forward progress, you're doing things right, no matter how small that is. But every video should be your best the next video should be the best video. You know? So I can't be like, oh, I'm an experiment, and then it go terribly, terribly wrong. And then you're kind of locked into doing a full project with that person. So that's part of the reason I'm like, yo, streams are a good way to do that, because, I mean, you spend a lot of time with that person in the stream. And then you kind of could just go on from there. I'll be back. Lol, hi, I'll be back. Lol, I'm dead. Or even just playing a game with someone, you know? It doesn't have to be on stream, we should be playing. It's like I've built a really good connection with Tui and Dave by just playing Apex over and over and over again. You know, there's a pretty good chance that me and Dave were not, like, gonna hit off like we did, but Man, I'm glad we did. RB back, yeah. Also with the rotation, like it's like I go back to I have enough trouble trying to work with one person because I'm just not used to it yet. Let alone trying to find two people that would work, you know. I haven't had time to play my Switch, and I haven't been able to practice my M64 speedrun strats. You get there? I mean, you just gotta do it when you can. I mean, I will always suggest if you want to make it something, if it's something important to you, like how I see streaming, if it's something important to you like that, you have to have it scheduled as a time and something you will do. And you can't, you know, oh, if I feel like it, I'll play this. Or like, this is just a fad and I'll do it for a couple weeks and then I'm not doing it again. You have to keep that consistency going. So I have a stream schedule, why I have an upload schedule, and why I know what I'm going to be doing every week. So all those things are like a little bit put into it. I'm sure if you got a lot of stuff going on, you know, that kind of has to take precedence over, you know, playing video games. But if you're not playing video games because you want to do, like, you want to watch, you know, Squid Game on Netflix, like, that's not making it a priority. I do have, yeah, I know, because as I said with YouTube, like, you looked at what I used to be recording, it was sporadic whenever I felt like streaming. It was never consistent. Now that I have a weekly stream over there, it's like, you know to expect Chaos Live at 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. on YouTube on Thursdays, you know. I'm also really organized, and so it might be just my thing, but yeah. True. But I will say, for everyone who's in the chat and like, hey, I'd like to work with you, because I've seen it a little bit. Let's set a stream up. Let's just, you know, set up a multi-stream. We'll do it. See how it works. Probably I'll ask you to do it multiple times before I, you know, say, hey, let's do a series or anything like that. That would be what I would recommend to you first, Steelix, because I see you having the... I'm seeing your message, is what I'm pointing out. But I can't just be like, here's one stream, okay, let's do it. Because, you know, I might have a bad interaction that one stream, or I might be, like, in a weird kind of way and not really be feeling it. So I want to give it a shot. I said shot really weird, man. I just talk weird. That's fine. Cool. Squid Game doesn't appeal to me. I just kind of threw out what I knew was popular and what I could think of, what came to my mind. So yeah. That's why I said that, Jim James. And also, you gotta realize I'm hard to work with because I don't like to approach people. Mostly because I don't think about it. I think like the only person I've only really done a few approaches, and I think I approached Jimmy about doing the Soul Link. He might correct me with that. I think I approached him. And I know I approached him and Nico about doing the multi-stream on Camp Yoha. So. Sorry about the silence, was finishing up grinding on my Bull Pete in front of Safari Zone interest. No problem. Yeah. I'm the same way too. I'm the same way too. I'm dead. The more you work with someone, the more you learn about them. Even it's just, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you can kind of figure out, okay, what might be funny, what might, you know, they say, and how might I react to it. What are conversation topics I should avoid. How do I not kill their Mega Septile? Like, gosh. You just figure out this kind of things. Don't ask for the directions from strangers. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever asked directions from strangers. I probably have. I just got fed up with it. Like, yeah, tell me where to go. Thanks. Oh, I'm also really bad with directions, so that's fine. Ooh. It's not really that. I mean, it's not a great thing to struggle with, but I can't. Except how better I might have killed it, so we'll see. It's hard for me to ask, but hey, sometimes it happens. Well, if you don't try, it's never gonna happen. That's the thing. As much as I say that, I still just don't talk about it. So I stream Pokemon, my buddy Liam is the call, so we talk about competitive shiny hunting shenanigans and stuff like that. So that works. That works. I mean, sometimes you have to have. It's really good to have somebody else, to know somebody else is going to be there. So. Oh, not my boy. I don't know if it died or not yet. Episode 13. I have no idea. It's not like the first couple streams I did suck because I didn't have anyone consistently in the stream, and yeah, once I started having at least somebody who was there, I could do something. Yeah, Serena did just I saw that it was announced on the Japanese Twitter, I think. I approached for Soul Link. Oh, you did you? Why did I say yes then? Thanks for clarifying that. Well, now I feel worse because I only asked you about one thing. I think you approached for Star Fox too. Here you go, Nico. There's your favorite song. I might have been like, hey, I want to do something with you for IC because I want to work with everybody, but I think you approached with the idea. Trying that's more bearable. I have a call with someone because I think less about it. I really want to learn how to play this on guitar, but I know it's gonna suck because it's like a lot of picking, and I suck at that. Especially with the little, I don't know what they're called, but I like to call them flams, because I'm a percussionist. In my head, it's like the bling. Where you switch a note really quickly. The only song I've ever done that on is I know how to play Dead or Alive by, is it Bon Jovi? Yeah, that's Bon Jovi. On guitar. And so, like, it's like I like a little flam on that. I don't think it's called a flam, but that's what I call it. It's like the gravity hammer in Halo. I call it a boomstick. The turns, thanks. That's what it is. Like, I can't remember what it's called. I don't call the grav hammer the gravity hammer. I call it the boomstick because you go when you hit it. At least I didn't say accidentals because I almost went there and I'm like, that's not right. I know that's not right. I have no idea. I'm sure I could go back in our DMs and find it, but I don't feel like doing that right now because I'm trying to screw it. Like, I'm shiny hunting. I don't go back and look for it. Also, there's probably been about 500 messages since that happened. Soul Link. Timing, that wasn't shiny because I saw like the corner of it. Tomorrow. Ocarina of Time, 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 more Ocarina of Time, more Soul Links to Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time, Uranium, timestamps, Ocarina of Time. What is DM? A direct message. No one DMs me? I'm surprised Nico doesn't. She's just like, hey, Jim James DMs. No. That wasn't shiny. Searching. That was a trade. Coliseum. Oh, the rain meme. I love the rain meme. It's one of my favorite ones I've made. OOTR again. How long ago was that? How long ago was Star Fox? All right, I found the thumbnail for it. Okay, that's where I'm at. I do message him. Lol. Managed to beat the seed. No, that was just the thumbnail. The lab dive hookshot feed. Love to see it. In our DMs, I am. Dive and see. OOTR. We talk about OOTR way too much. OOTR. Where's Star Fox? Dang it. OOTR. Yellow Tunic Link. ROTR. I've never seen Yellow Tunic until that, and I forgot about it. Call about something. My last setup featuring Cat. I miss Cat. Cat's fun. Star Fox. Thumbnail again. The Draft League. We did a lot of Draft League stuff there because I had Jimmy help out with doubles. That's not shiny. I do message him once every 2 weeks. Hey, nobody ever messaged me unless it's Wolfos, and then it's like potato. I'm like, okay. Cleared the VOD. Nope. Disappointed face. Star Fox. I was planning it. Editing. Star Fox. I forgot I made the original thumbnail, episode 69. I was... What are you looking for? Who asked you about Star Fox? I know Star Fox wasn't our original game that we wanted to play, but I wanted to see who asked about the original game. I know I said I wanted to work. Asking about Paper Mario. Ocarina of Time. That's just Ocarina of Time. The thumbnail for the other series that we didn't do yet. Talking about X and Y. Wow, that was a long time ago. You planned the regional lock in April and still going up? Why not search for Star? That'd be too easy, Nico. I'm just gonna scroll through and just look at all the things. Wait. Found it. Jimmy was the one who asked about Star Fox. Dang it. I might have been in the DMs, Jimmy. Seeing how much OOTR we talk about. Ridiculous. A lot of it now is the current series, so. Well, I know we decided on Star Fox because we were in call trying to record the other one, then we just like, okay, let's do this instead. But yeah, 4 out of 2 I DM'd. 4 out of 2. Probably in stream. I'll say potato. So I had oatmeal for breakfast, right? Forgot about that. April 2nd. Damn, dude, you initiated, right? See? So how was that? Crazy. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. My past game's been more serious because I would like lost all mentality on Tuesday night or something. I am still so tired. Like I am like I'm gonna be a very sleep deprived for the next week. So I apologize in advance for me being like, I don't wanna be here. To be accurate. God forbid what the next set of uranium videos turns out to be. Because sleep deprived late at night, that's not a good idea. But it's gonna happen. What happened Tuesday night? What happened Tuesday night? I just couldn't sleep, and I just, you know, really started thinking about things. I mean, it was also the night I stayed up till 5:30 playing Dead by Daylight, so yeah. And then now I still haven't caught up. Like I woke up at like 7:40 today, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go sleep. Woke up at 8. Nah, I'm gonna stay asleep. Woke up at 9. It's like, nah. Got to like 9:15, and I'm like, dude, you gotta get up and do something. I'm like, okay. Thank you. I'm just. Yo, Roy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was Dead by Daylight? How was Are you playing? I saw you play Doctor a little bit. How you doing? If you guys are new or from Roy's community, make sure you click on the exclamation point. The thing. Yeah, click on my link so you count as a viewer. I appreciate that a lot. Hope it was well. Love to see you, Roy. Go check out Roy if you haven't. Amazing, amazing, amazing dude. Big fan. DBD extraordinaire. Pokemon extraordinaire. Bully Nico fan extraordinaire. I appreciate that the most, I think. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. I had a lot of support today. Nice. Anything? You just doing killer matches today? I try. Just looking there as well. I'm free from work. Freedom! I'm free from work. I'm dead. I'm about not to be. Just some killer, maybe Survivor off stream. You've played that. I know Nika said you guys played the new one. I'm assuming you didn't play any of that today, but do not like the new killer. Do not. At all. Imagine you just have a piano recital and you bust out this piece of music. Like champion theme Cynthia battle, let's go. On piano, like, bruh. I'd go to that recital. I haven't tried the new killer yet, just the map. The map, I love the map. It became one of my favorites. It's completely different from the other ones, and that's why it's so cool to me. It's like, a lot of them are dark and dingy, and that one's just kind of like, hello! I need to get better at the loops on it, but other than that, yeah. I do appreciate the rate. We got a shout out for you. Yeah, we did. This guard shop is no longer the issue. It's her own Lucario. Not if you have an Alakazam. To be fair, every Pokemon can be countered by something else. You just have to have the right build for it. It just depends on what your team comp is at that point in time. Look, I got stuck at Lucian because I had 2 psychic types that couldn't really do anything to his team. So Like, what do you want me to do? Lucario can suck a butt. I mean, yeah. If you let it set up in your face, if you let it go off, it can be annoying. And I 100% see that, but... When you have a +3, calm-minded Alexam. Not hard. Nasty Paw with coverage? Yeah. Special Lucario is always one of my favorite builds. Everyone's like expects physical for some reason. But Special Lucario is a lot of fun to run. I've done it quite a bit in my day. Especially on my PDL team where I had 3 fighting types that I brought in 1 week and... Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to bring 3 fighting types that week, but sure. Sure. Especially, I think that was the week where I had to fight, like, Thundurus. And I brought 3 fighting types. I don't understand, man. It worked. That's all I know. The battle I swept with. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been cool to have. I'm assuming you didn't stream it, so you can't, like, go back to the VOD and get it, right? I also recognize that I did not export the last VOD. So, it was an off-stream one. That's fair. Then, yeah, it kind of sucks that you don't have it then. Part of the reason I always like, oh man, I gotta be careful about what I choose not to do on stream because I don't want to have content on it and then not, have it recorded or something. Dude knows why you itch, man. Stop it. You might want to go to work for me tonight and earn my money so I can stay home and work on homework. I don't think that would work, so of course I didn't stream it. Oh. Itchy nose, man. Life would be so much easier if you didn't have to worry about money, man. So much easier. Fortunately, money's what maketh the world go round it. Expecting a crit from something? I know, right? It's like every time I try to set up in a Pokémon MMO, it's just like, yeah, crit. Nope, you're not doing that, bud. Sorry. Yeah. I just need to be motivated to get the work done because I really don't want to work in the schoolwork. It's bringing me down. But I definitely need to get it done, so. I wish I just didn't have class next week. That's just what I wish. So it'd be so much more productive. It's like, oh, I gotta do this, and then I gotta worry about class. I tried doing the sweep plus 3 special attack steps, Psyche didn't Noko or Milotic. Well, it's a Chimecho. Did you expect it to? Or what? Right in a minute. Obliterated by Mirror Coach. Yeah. Not great. So you're like, oh, you're just gonna lose to Mirror Coat, when I'm like, nah, I'm okay. was perfectly fine with that fight. It was something different, I have to say. Definitely knowing what to expect from them made them a lot easier, but just it was cool to see that league be a little bit challenging. You know, it's better than just, okay, I know what you're gonna have, and you know you don't have any anything, and it's really easy. Just kind of walk in with Pokemon super effective and win, but you weren't able to do that this time around, I don't think. To be fair, I didn't have like the best team for it. I set up 6 Calm Mind on Gastron, equipped an Audience Sense before that fight, and swept. I was honestly expecting a crit from Lucario. I mean, crits are only like 6 point something % of the time. 6.25, I believe. Maybe that's old gen crit, but I don't remember. But I'm assuming you're like, I'm just so unlucky that that's going to happen. And I completely get that. That's but so scared of a crit? Yeah. I had that problem with, who was it? I had that problem with Giovanni in MMO, because like I had to set up with Butterfree to get somewhere. I just needed him not to bring out his Rhyperior, and every time he brought out his Rhyperior, he'd somehow live a hit and then just crit me. Volkner's fun. Which capital FU fun, you know. It's recommending me something to binge on Netflix. Fair enough. I'm considering getting rid of it. Because I don't have time to watch it. I want to finish the series I'm currently watching, but you know, I think it's more cost productive for me to just get a series on like Amazon Prime and then watch it. I don't want to do that. The Witcher series? There's a Witcher series? Huh. Nasty Plot somehow? Well, Nasty Plot is a, what? Dark type move? So it might have been like, hey, super effective. I know that's what they did in Gen 1, but I have no idea. Right. She has a lot of setup on that team. I still believe that Dragon Dance Garchomp was better than SD. Which show is good. I have not seen that. I didn't even know it existed. Actually, I'm surprised that I didn't, but I guess I didn't. But who knows? Who knows? I might have to look into it then, but yeah, I gotta have time to look into it. Just, yeah, it's so far behind on everything. Yeah, that's why I specifically skipped people. It's what I get very frustrated with the new gen games. It's like if you fight everybody, you know, like you're supposed to, you're over leveled. I don't like that. If the Spirit Team had a better set that could deal with special attackers and Calm Mind, it would have been an issue. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember her having a Spirit Team, honestly. That's how fast it was gone. So, yeah. I mean, Pokemon games are kind of meant... Like, they've really taken... I appreciate them taking out the grinding, but the experience shares are just ridiculous to have. The next special defendant is spam Sucker Punch for 5 turns, so you get free setup. It's the difference between battling an AI and battling an actual person, because then you have to think about, okay, are they just going to hit this again, or will they actually switch? Which is why if you watch Season 3 of PDL and my battle over Stewie, we played that really well, besides getting toxic by the Dawn fan, which is stupid. You know? But it works. Also, my boy had Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam, Psychic, and Shockwave. That sounds like that's what I had on my draft rig. Mine is Calm Mind. I switched it for Crunch. And I didn't have Dazzling Gleam. Well, never mind. But Psychic types get a lot of coverage in that game, which is really good and makes them usable. I Stomp and Crunch on my draft rig, which was fun. And I thought it would be a good counter to Lucian, but you know, Metacham with high jump kick that doesn't miss ever is not fun. It's kind of rude. And I didn't like it. Tell you what, I mean, yeah, Psychic types are really good in Sinnoh. Just there's nothing that really says, hey, you're not, stop being here. Like, the only problem is Aaron. And really, everyone else is kind of just, you go right through him. Lucian's a bit of a pain too, but he's a big member of the team. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Chimecho or Chingling. It's because I didn't like them. I still don't like them, but they're just kind of there. They're not terrible Pokemon. They're just things I never will choose to use, like Lumineon. I'm never gonna choose to use Lumineon. So that do be a thing. Yeah, so if you want to see a really jank team, come check out the Elimination Lock on Thursdays on YouTube at 7:30. Because that's a jank team. Call my cat. On that one soul. Right. I mean, sometimes you find a really obscure Pokemon that you just really like to use. I mean, I really enjoyed using Girafarig on this team. I was like, oh, it's Girafarig. I really wanted a Houndoom, but okay. But Girafarig actually did really well. I like Lumineon. Yeah, you've also used a lot of things people don't use to play games. So you have more experience with the random Pokemon that exist for no reason. I have a lot of experience with, hey, this is really good competitively, and sure. Which is why, like, using a Girafarig is something I've never done before. Use Jagnus to advantage. I mean, it's how Pachirisu and Togedemaru are world champions in VGC, because they're, you know, the things people would never expect to have to deal with. And then they do work. If you're not running Quick Claw Torterra, you are not running that thing right. It needs to have that 100%. Like, it does enough damage. It just needs to be fast. It's the only thing I, you know, really notice with Torterra. It's a cool Pokemon, it's just very, very slow. I do not need to be tired already, man. So I just need to hammer through stuff tomorrow as well. Yeah, Togedemaru won the 2019 World Championship, I think. I remember. A Ledian that killed Ultra Necrozma? Nice. Nice. I really haven't used that jank of a mon that ever did anything important. Yeah, it took him hard to work because he had like sturdy or something, and it would use nuzzle to slow something down, and then you just kind of win. I mean, you can always use your favorites, and sometimes they work. Got the boost 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's kind of bruh. 10% boost 3 times in a row is just yikes. Sounds like me last night playing Alpha Sapphire. I just kept getting flinched. I flinched like 4 times in a row. He said the word. I'm not sure if Sceptile was that good though. Unburdened Sceptile was a lot of fun to use, especially when like in Gen 5, when the gems were a big thing. Because you could give it like a grass gem, let it pop off first turn, then it's unburdened and it's fast. So it was a cool Pokemon to use. It's never been like super good because it's a grass type, but it is still fun. Plus, it's a really good mixed option that a lot of people don't expect. I mean, I don't think I've ever personally used it on my team. I just, you know, have seen it and thought about maybe trying it out. So, oh, Clever! How you doing? Welcome to the blah blah. Thank you for joining the stream. Make sure you guys go check out Clever if you haven't. What's up, Tommy? Good to see you. How you doing? What were you into today? Hope things went well. That Spinda. I love the Spinda emote. Spinderate or something, right? Well, dude, my nose just keeps itching, man. It's really annoying. It's always when I'm streaming, never any other time. Yeah, and make sure you do click that link that you counted as viewer. I appreciate that a lot. Helps out with the analytics. Spinderade, you forgot the CH, but it gets you. Okay, man. If you guys are new to the channel, my name's Chaos. I primarily am a Pokemon content creator, but I am doing a little bit of writing on Twitch here as well. Current series are, I was gonna say Fire Emblem, but we're not playing Fire Emblem on the channel. We got what are we playing on? I don't even know what we're playing anymore. We're doing some Don't Starve with my friend Benji on Mondays, and then we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom on Tuesdays. Rest of the week shiny hunting. And if you want more Pokemon content, check out the YouTube channel. There we go. Got them all. What's up, Solid Throde? You see Tommy, Clever, obviously. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day. Anything pop up for you? Install its power gems, continue to Silverwind. I think that's what you have to do in that point, right? Like, having a quad weakness to rock would have just, yeah, decimated you if you didn't heal stall it. Kecleon chaining. Nice. No runaways on Shaman. Yeah, I really want to hunt Shaman. Shaman's like my second favorite mythical Pokemon. Actually, I think it's my favorite. I don't remember if there's anything that beats it. I feel like there is, but I can't put my finger on it at the moment. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it if there's a mythical that I like more. And I no other answer to Ultra Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma is such a difficult thing to deal with, because it has a really good coverage moveset, and it gets like an Omni boost, which is just stupid, and it's higher level than your team. So, not a fun time. You're not betting your game till it shines. I might join you in that because I kind of want to do that hunt, but I also think I've already updated it, so that might be bad. I mean, I don't really want to use a glitch to get to an encounter, but if I have to, I have to. It's like, it's something I want to hunt, definitely. But I just don't think it's going to be something I'm going to get. Which is unfortunate. So I really, really like Shaman. There's a part with it so it tanked the power gem post silver one boost. Yeah. I didn't really have a good counter to it the first time I played around. But when I did the best team, you know, I found out how to really beat it. You basically use statuses, man. Comes down to that. I even had to reset the best team for it a couple times to get it to work correctly. You know, if something misses, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, that was like RNG blessed you a lot in that one. I like the idea of, dude, like I've seen people hunting like Darkrai and Cresselia and Giratina and Shaman, but I'm like, I want to do those. I'm not feeling shiny hunting and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl really, and I kind of made my mind up that this is what I wanted to go for because I like Drifloon. So that's what it is. There's a lot of hunts in this game that I want to do at some point, just not right now. I guess it really does depend on if Legends Arceus has shinies or not, because if it doesn't, then, you know, you're going to be back in Sword and Shield or in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, shining hunting anyway. Don't ask for anything ever again. Yeah. RNG likes to be cheeky with me. It's like, hey, here's a crit after you don't need it, and you're going to knock it out anyway. But we'll just give you the crit, just so we can say we helped you. You know? Like, you know, here, RNG exists. It's like, yeah. But we're not going to help you when it matters. We're going back to Red if I have time later tonight, yeah. It's part of the why the Season 3 team works so well is because I just set up Gyarados and just let it rain down its terror on people. I had a really, really cracked team in Season 3. And it was hard to beat. I haven't been lucky since then, because like Season 4 I was perfect for the 3 matches I played. Season 5 I was incredibly unlucky. I didn't get anything I wanted. I had my team built around. I chose Colossal way too late. And then Season 6, my like first 6 picks on the draft board were gone after the second round. So yeah. When I get what I want, I do well. When I don't, then kind of not good. But we make do with what we get, I guess. Plus, it's like I've noticed like other people in Draft League, they just, you know, it's the ones I've done have not been, let's counter this person who has a good team and, you know, take away what they're obviously going to draft next. I'm just going to let them have what they want and then all suffer later. There's some like teams like you just can't do anything against if you let them go. And unfortunately, you can't draft for everyone else and make them pick things to stop that. Of course, I guess everyone has their sets that they want. Part of the reason why in Season 4 I got rid of Venusaur very quickly, because I'm like, nobody's getting this. Nobody's doing a Sun team with it. So, no, don't even try. Because I think everyone in Season 3 saw how broken it was. Because it, like, Mega Venusaur has two weaknesses. It's weak to flying, and it's weak to psychic. Nothing else. So it's really difficult to deal with, especially as a bulky Pokemon. Which makes it kind of annoying to deal with. That being said, we did get to 200 resets. I'm going to take a quick break, so feel free to get up and stretch if you've been here for a while. Grab a snack or something. And we'll be back to do probably another like 100 resets, maybe. I don't know if we'll get that far or not, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and start this one. We'll be right back. Hello. We're back once again with some more Shiny Hunt. Let us continue moving and schmoving. Having a good time. Having a good time. As we continue to reset for the yellow balloon. The yellow balloon. I knew you could like balloons in like Animal Crossing City Folk, like the Wii one. I always like try to get the bunny-eared balloons. I went specifically to collect balloons. Yeah, let's play Animal Crossing. Yeah. I feel like Animal Crossing would be really good to do with like if you're a shiny hunter. It's like kind of the same vibe. Just not. I mean, you're basically doing the same thing over and over and over again. But it's not a game you have to like hyper invest in. You know, like you don't have to focus a lot on it to do it. that's neither here nor there. So I don't think I could enjoy it for more than like a little bit of time. I do think it'd be a fun thing to do, like if you did a daily stream or something. But okay, like the first hour, let's jump into Animal Crossing for a bit, do our little checks for the day, and then do whatever else I wanted to do that day. I'm kind of hoping this is a long hunt, not a long hunt, but a short hunt. Like, let's sub 1K. Like 2 or 3 streams would be good. I mean, I don't want it to be super short that it takes away all my RNG for my other full out time that'll be back tomorrow. Again, tomorrow morning is when we stream on Saturday. 8 a.m. Space Point schedule. You need to see it? Because, like, I want to get that one done. I want to keep moving along with that series. It's like, I feel like I've been on Route 3 for like 20 years. I mean, I have done a lot of encounters on it. We're almost at double odds, so. In fact, we should get there tomorrow. Just about. So 600 counters in the last stream. Which means if I do that again on Saturday, that'll put us at 8,200. Animal Crossing makes me sleepy. It's got kind of those, you know, those peaceful vibes, I guess. More or less. Like, there's a lot to do right when you start. But then once you get past the starting thing, I mean, you just gotta do what you're kind of just playing the game because you're, you know, playing the game. I know people are still playing the New Horizons, but like, jeez, man, I don't know how they're still like keeping up with their island and stuff. My eye just went blurry. My eye. Should be fun. I am also concerned a little bit about tonight because, like, I've used a lot of my data and it's resets on Sunday. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough data to do dashing all weekend. If I don't, it's not a bad thing because I can do my homework, but I do lose out on, you know, what I would be earning for the week. I honestly probably should do homework anyway. But if I'm just doing homework, I'm going to hate existing. So, rather not. I might have to turn my fan on before I came back, but I didn't, like a smart person. I kind of also want to improve this playlist to be like longer. That way we're not like duplicating music in streams. Like if you were here Thursday, you were here Wednesday, and you're hearing the same thing on Friday at the end of the stream. I know I have another playlist. I have 2 other playlists I could go to, but you know. I got an email. What's this email about? It looked important, so I want to look at it. Oh. Let's talk about keeping the doors shut. I don't care about Christmas, Lowe's. Get out of here. They're trying to send me promos. Idiot. You can never get in those games. Well, simulation games are simulation games. Not meant to be like. You have to get invested into it, and it's hard to get invested in a game like that when, you know, you do everything, and then there's really nothing else to do. I also prefer, like, the reason I like Pokemon so much is there's so much to do after the fact you beat the game. Like, you can shiny hunt for hours and hours and hours on end. And while I might not be the biggest fan of it, yeah, I still do it and can have a fun time doing it on stream. Plus, you could also do competitive, and there's just a lot to do. With Animal Crossing, you're kind of just like, hey, I paid off my house. Cool. It's like if New Horizons was like $15, I would have bought it. But it was like 60, and I'm not paying $60 for a game I'm gonna play it for like a week and then not play ever again. I mean, there's a good chance I play Skyward Sword again at some point. Good chance I really want to play Link's Awakening again. I just gotta figure out when that's gonna happen and how to get that to work out. And you could have watched me not to play. Like, I see it and I want to do. Like, oh, I can make this design. I can do this thing. I can be creative and, you know, make this kind of island. But then, like, you get done with all that stuff. It's like, okay, what do I do now? You know? You have achieved your goal at that point. I'm very much like goal based. I think if you're goal oriented, that kind of is like why those kind of games can be difficult to play. Just with Animal Crossing, like, I know when Jimmy suggested doing a series on it on IC, I'm like, I have no idea how you're gonna make this a series, because like, when do you end? Like, what kind of thing do you end with? And you know, he made a plan of like goals he wanted to achieve and did it. And then it kind of stopped. And I don't know if he's really played it much since. I doubt it, because he's incredibly busy, but, you know. I think about that with, like, Skyrim, and that's kind of why I didn't like Skyrim a lot. I could play it for a little bit, and then I'd be like, okay, never mind. It's like, there was never really, like, you had the achievements in the game, which were cool to do, but, like, if you try to do everything, I didn't think it was that fun. Which is why I really liked playing the game when I did my Nightblade character, because I had a goal. The goal was to beat the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and I did, and I haven't touched since. But I can't always go back and be like, okay, maybe I want to be a mage and, you know, learn the stuff complete the College of Winterhold quest and do all the mage things. Maybe I want to be the best thief in the world and do the Thieves Guild. Or maybe my goal is to eradicate every dungeon in the game, at least once. Skyrim is a little different than some more options in combat. Yeah, exactly. It was just kind of an example. It's part of the reason like I got done with Breath of the Wild and never actually beat Ganon. There wasn't a goal, there wasn't a reason for me to do it. Like, sure, you beat the game, but That's why with the armorless run was ridiculous, man. Like, I don't know what crazy thought in my mind told me to do that, and that was going to be a good idea, but jeez. There was a good sense of satisfaction and achievement when I beat it without using armor. I will say. And hopefully we can get back to that soon. Like, once I decide to do challenge runs again. I know what the next one's going to be, but I want to take some time before I play it. So I can get motivated to do other ones as well. So I really want to do the challenge runs, but like Zelda's what I get to. Like that's what I go to. It's a lot of Zelda. The thing with Zelda is it can be done in multiple ways. So you don't have to. If you think about OOTR, you can do pretty much every task with 2 different items. So you have that, you know. Okay, maybe I don't want to use, you know. I'm trying to think of a good idea. Maybe I want to go through the game without using Zelda's Lullaby. There's ways to get around it. I mean, you can't do everything in the game, but you could be an OOTRC without Zelda's Lullaby. Which is why they work well for challenge runs. Because you could beat a game without. Like, the armorless work too, because like armor's not required. Besides 5 shrines. I did do a seed without needing. I did a seed without a lens. I've done multiple seeds without the egg. The weird egg. You know, you can do a lot of different stuff with it. The problem is for a lot of other games, you have to do like a specific set of things. So, like, it's linear enough to the point where you have to have an object to get through it. And so taking away an item is kind of difficult because it's useful in one spot that stops you from progressing. It's kind of why, like, when I did the Mario only run of Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, I was like, there's going to be somewhere in the game where I'm going to get stuck and I cannot progress without, you know, using my ally. And of course, like, you could always consider that I used more than 4 ally things because I use them in the overworld too. Like, because you have to. It's like you cannot beat the game without using the powers of your allies to, you know, get anywhere. Like, I think you could probably, yeah, you couldn't even get into Hooktail's castle without using Koops' power. So that's like where you would get stuck. Unless you knew how to glitch, and I'm trying not to use glitches either. I don't like they take a while to learn, and I generally don't have fun with them, so. That's what it is. True. I had that was a really good idea to do the challenge run, and I thought about it because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do Breath of the Wild again, and I'll do it this way, and it'll be great because I could do another challenge run afterwards. And I got to afterwards, and I'm like, I have no ideas for challenge runs to do. None ideas. And I mean, Paper Mario came to me after Jimmy and I were doing it. I mean, I still could go back and do an ally-only section of that, which I think I will at some point. But I just played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Like twice in a year. So I don't want to touch until like at least 2023. I was thinking about how I could do with like the new Paper Mario one, like the one on the Switch, like Origami King. But I don't know what the challenge would be. Maybe you can't move the rings. I just hate I hate that mechanic so much. Like the turn base is so much better. You can't move the action rings. You just mash A. I don't know. I have no idea. The other thing is I'm trying to get out of my realm of games I play. I've done a lot of the things that I usually like. My go-tos are Zelda, Sonic, and Pokemon. So like I've done a lot of those. I haven't done Sonic in a while, but it's hard to do a Sonic game as a challenge run for a lot of reasons, because games usually are broken a lot. But I did get a picture of all of my GameCube games, so I kind of been looking through those to see what I'd do. For like series potentially. A lot of them, you know, kind of don't make sense to do, and I've played a lot and don't really think it'd be good. I did Luigi's Mansion. We talked about maybe doing Spyro. So, if you're wondering what I'm looking at that image to see like, oh, maybe I'll get inspired by an idea right now. I was not. It'd be fun. I'd like to have some kind of other thing. But I mean, I've only really played those franchises. I never really got into something different. And that's just because this is what interested me. So. Yeah. I wish I played more games, guys. I really do. But I was interested in more games. But I kind of just been doing what I do on my YouTube channel for most of my life, and that's just playing Pokemon in a different way. You know? The only things I've really gotten into are like sports games, and they're not gonna do well. They're not going to do well. I don't know why I updated the number there, of all places. Sports games are kind of hit or miss. You kind of just have to have people who are interested in them. I mean, sure, they can be fun, but I know, for instance, if I played a sports game on stream, nobody would be like, Chaos, what are you doing? Like, none of us like this. And two, we'd be like, where's Darby County? Even though it's like, you know, it's like Madden. And he's like, where's Darby County? Why are you not playing as Darby County? It's not like, I'm like, dude, they're not in this game. It's the wrong sport. What are you doing? It's just kind of rough to get those things. I fell into the I played one game for a long period of time and never really jumped into anything else. Like I didn't play multiple games at the same time. I just kind of played one game, got tired of it, and went to something different. And the only other thing that I've done really a lot of is Call of Duty. I played multiplayer Call of Duty a lot. And you kind of saw that with Apex. Not much else I did though. So it's hard for me to get into a new game to do it. It's kind of hard for me to be like, oh, this looks fun, I want to play it. But then I'm like, money, and that's unfortunately the biggest problem. I do think getting something like gameplay would be fun to do, and just try out a game for a while and buy it or send it back, or because I used to do that with we had a local, it was a DVD and video game shop, and I remember we got Mission Impossible. That was one of the ones, and we had Beyblade, and we had Dragon Ball that we rented for them for like a month. It was really fun to play those games, but the things I, don't want to. We played them and then sent them back. And then I played a lot of like couch co-ops with my friends. Like anytime I go to my friend's house, I'd be like, oh, let's play some Smash, or here's some Mario Kart, or what else did we play a lot of? That was pretty much it. Smash and Mario Kart. I like Gamefly. So I do with new games. I also like to try them out. But they have to be interesting to me, and I just don't have. Like, it's hard for me to give a game a shot. I don't know why it is. It's just I look at it and I'm like, this is fun for you, but yeah. I mean, at some point I'd like to play Resident Evil, and at some point I'd like to play. I have plans to do Last of Us at some point. 'Cause they look fun. Well, I have no idea. That Gamefly. That sounds good. You got those anime games. How are they? If you got them already. I mean, I've never done Gamefly. That's kind of why I'm like, maybe. But I also feel like I would have to have time to play them a lot. And, I could just do them on stream. Need to check the mail. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. But it'd be cool to just try them out and then do it for do a series on it. So a lot of my reservations with getting a game is, I don't want to pay for it to play it once and then never play it again. But I had something like Gamefly. I could just get the game, do a series on it, send it back, and then I wouldn't have it. Need to check the mailbox. I just shut so far. Box I just so far. Mailbox I just so what? English, man. English. That was weird. Mailbox is just so far. Oh. Is just so far. That makes more sense. What? Bruh. Just said my game is just being stupid, man. Go get your mail. I mean, I don't check mine that often, but I don't expect things to be showing up. I will go check my mail if I know things are showing up. So, that's what I do. You can English me. So was I. Do the English. was on. Spaghetti. I want spaghetti. I'll probably end up having that at the cafe anyway. My go-to is getting like they have usually a kind of noodle and just spaghetti sauce. So I'll do that, and then I'll like if they have something else I want, I'll do that, and then I'll usually go with pizza. So yeah, I don't know what I'll be getting tonight. I really want them to make the sandwiches come back because they were really good. But I also know, like, I saw the sandwich bar and I keep overlooking it. It's like I don't want to go and have somebody make me a like a Subway. Like it's basically like there's a guy behind the counter and you tell him what you want and he makes a sub for it. And I really don't want to go do that. Rather just be made and me go pick it up and go. But alas and alack, this jank is whack. Who am I killing now? Who pinged me? Oh. Let's see what it is. Yep. I'm hoping Kong's not typing because he went to the mailbox. That's my hope. We might get to 300. We might. Oh no. About another hour and a half of stream left. Mailbox Akon, good. My other thing with like shiny hunting is I get up and go do it. Now. But you sass me, young man. I would say my problem with shiny hunting is like I want to find shinies, but I also like get very tired of doing it for hours and hours on end. So I look at 237, I'm like, man, I really haven't done that many resets. But I also look at how long I've been live, and I'm like, geez, I've played this a lot today. It's two sides of a coin, I guess. They take so long sometimes. I mean, maybe I should just go stick with radar. But then again, I got used to like long hunts and sword and shield that like the radar is kind of too quick. You know? It's kind of why like back in the day Apex worked really well. Because I would get to the point where I got tired of shiny hunting, and then Dave or Chewy would pop in the chat and be like, hey, we're going to play some Apex. Be like, alright, I'm done with this game, so let's me do that. But that doesn't happen anymore. Life sucks. I again think about needing to get this hunt done. Or wanting to get this hunt done, so... just stick to it. If I asked you to play DBD, you would say no. Well, yeah, because that's only 2 people, and I don't really like to play it unless I have a full squad. The thing about them is they always approach me with a full squad, you know? Dave TV Chaos, full squad. I mean, I have said before that my schedule is a suggestion. It's probably what I'm going to be doing, but you know, if somebody approaches me with something different, maybe. Yeah, timing. That's true. it's also hard for me to be like, oh, well, I'm kind of cheating people out of this, shiny hunting stream if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But still, the timing right, I'm more likely to agree. I also get the people, and I'm more likely to agree. I don't want to just come in here, okay, Chaos has to organize this also. It's like, oh yeah, just meet you, you can find 2 other people. I don't like to be doing that while I'm streaming. Either. But, yeah. Unless I feel bad because I have to go to work in an hour and a half. So I can't be like, oh yeah, let me just blow off work to play video games. Also, if I'm blowing off work, I need to be doing homework. Yeah. I may have spent way too much time playing games with friends this week. Just to the point where I can't really do it. I couldn't get out of bed this morning either, which really sucked. I mean, I got some work done. I wanted to get more and I didn't. It's mostly because like I'm working on this research paper and I'm not finding what I want. I'm not finding things that I need to find to make it work, and that's frustrating. In my other paper, I have all the stuff, but I gotta put it together, and that's not gonna be fun either. So I don't really want to do that. It's sad that like the paper I really want to work on is the last one I have. Because it's like, hey, here's your midterm. Here's what we've done with the class and what you've learned. Add to your midterm and then resubmit it. I'm like, that seems like something that is really good because I already have a structure for what I've typed, what I've created, and then I just have to redo some things, add to things with different perspectives, and then resubmit it. And that seems like it won't be that bad. But like trying to make something from scratch is just, yeah. I get to the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I just gotta get that spark that gives me what I want. Like, oh, this is how this is gonna work, and this is how I thought of it, and then I'm just can dump everything into that idea. These other 2 papers I haven't had that with. I mean, I'm interested in the topics. It's just that it's just not working. It's not working for me. I don't like it. It's kind of like my the big paper I was writing last year. I liked the topic and it just sucked to write, man. It's like, here's all these sources and things you gotta go find and put together in some way, shape, and form. Yeah, it just didn't go well. I did find it funny that one of my professors was like, yeah, don't use the sources from class and you don't have to worry about like citing them properly at all. And I'm like, that's not, oh no. I'm like, no. You have to cite, yeah, them properly. I mean, she's like, okay, I understand that everything's going crazy right now and you need a little bit of grace with things, but nah. Dude. Feels wrong. Am I timing right? I wouldn't say it's exactly the timing, but it's more or less coming with a plan. And don't shy away from it too. Like if you come in and if you had stated, would you want to play Dead by Daylight with insert 2 other people's names here, I would have been like, okay, that sounds fun. Or I've been like, well, I really should keep doing this. But if it's, I'm going to passively ask you to play this game, I'm going to be like, okay, nah. It's kind of like the I have a question, then just ask it kind of thing. You know? I'd rather have it straight up than spend time beating around a bush that doesn't need to be beat around. I'm also glad because I almost had something come up where I had to, you know, not be able to work this weekend for other reasons because I'd be spending that time going home and driving, but it got taken care of, so good for me. I mean, I really couldn't sacrifice that time either. It would have just not gone well for my schoolwork if I had to sacrifice that too. Because I'm kind of in hunker down and don't get overwhelmed mode, and it's not going well. But yeah, you got this, Chaos. Thank you for not helping me. You know, that doesn't help me at all. I just need to get it done. Like, that's the only thing that's gonna make me feel better, is getting it done. And I know that. I'm like, I need to do this, but brain's like, no, these are fun things. Why work when you can sleep? You know? Why not play video games? Like, stop, brain. It's like, does it want me to be successful? I was really looking forward to some, like, motivational stuff this week, and I went to, you know, talk to some advisors and stuff. They're all like, oh yeah, negative. This is terrible. And I'm like, thank you. That's how I feel about it. I feel so much better. No gameplay games? Oof. Oofers. I also found it funny. My professor's like, yeah, don't worry about getting the grade on the thing. You should just worry about, you know, you shouldn't think about that. You should be trying to, like, invest everything we've done this semester and, you know, put it into that paper. And I'm like, yeah, but if I don't, you know, think about the grade part of it, I'm gonna just turn it in. It's gonna be not what you want, and then I'm gonna fail. I don't feel like doing that. So, how about no? But I don't know. We'll figure stuff out, I guess. I'm not worried that it will get done. I just worry about, you know, wanting to do it and forcing myself to do it. So I just gotta get over that hump of, this is something that I have to do. This is something that I want to do. Kind of. I love how it's already dark. Man. I miss when I could just drive around and just watch the sunset. It's great. It does become important if you pay for it yourself. Teachers don't understand that sometimes. Well, they want... Like, we want you to... Instead of just doing it to do it, you should be doing it because you are, you know, motivated to... I'm like, I can't be motivated to do it when I have this overwhelming amount of pressure put on the assignment. You know? It's not how that works, man. So I remember, like, it was class yesterday, and they were like, yeah, don't worry about getting a good grade on the paper. And it's like, okay, you don't worry about grading it then, because that's the only way I'm not going to worry about getting a grade on the paper. It's kind of why the pass-fail system seems nice to me, but I'm still going to be worried about passing or not. I know it's like I want to get I want to get perfect scores if I can. I know a lot of professors would be like, oh yeah, just, you know, do your best. And it's like, I don't know what you're looking for, and that's my best, so I can't. I don't know. Worry too much about the small things, and it doesn't go well. But that's how it be. I'll probably, well, I have tomorrow's stream, but I'm going to feel the same way because I'm not going to do anything tonight. I'm getting home from work and I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm ready to just pass out. But hopefully by Monday, because I'll have Saturday afternoon, Sunday to work on it. I mean, I have to have it done by Monday, so this current thing. I think I have something to do on Monday, I have something to do Wednesday, and then Saturday, and then Monday again. Are the dates that I need to get stuff out by. I still want to stream and stuff, so I need to try to work around that too. It just feels weird that there's not another week. It's like it's like you have classes this week and everything's due at the end of the week. And usually you'd have like that couple of days where there's no classes to work on like your final stuff. But I just don't have that. It feels weird. Because I can't just sit there all day and work on an assignment. I have to, you know, oh, I have to go to class, or feels out of place. Going for bachelor's or master's? Yes. I'm going for a PhD, Jenny. I'm just kidding. You'd be like, he's a PhD student? No. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it can be easier in either one, honestly. So by the time you get to the next level, it's, you think about schooling as you go along, it just gets hard. It gets harder, but you also can do more. You're also capable of more, you know? So regardless, it's going to be like the same amount of pressure, roughly, every time. I don't know why like we do this to ourselves. Like, you always get the finals and like, like regardless of what it is. Like, I had that same feeling in high school. It's like, finals. You put your best into it. Yeah, it also feels terrible if you put your best into it and it's not good enough. AKA my class last semester where I literally just like, give me a C- and let me pass. That class sucked. It was so bad. It was so bad. Did not want to be there. I think that's part of the reason why this current paper is really hard, because it's the class I don't like. It's my least favorite one. And I know it's because it's online. That's why I don't like it. 100% know that's why, because I don't do well in those classes. I mean, heck, 50% of the time I'm playing Pokemon Showdown while class is happening. So make it interesting. I'm sorry. I'm looking at a computer screen. What do you want me to do? Not helpful, man. Like, I feel bad for doing it, but I also like... I'm still paying attention enough to the point that I understand what's going on. The other thing that's really weird is a lot of my classes this semester are like, oh yeah, we're not measuring your grade by anything. It's just like your final paper. It's like I had a midterm and I have a final paper, and that's like all the assignments is. There's like, you know, like, okay, do these homework problems, or do these or write these essays or anything like that. It's just, here's final, have fun. I'm like, cool, 70% of my grades this one paper. Totally don't feel bad about it. It's like the all or nothing crap does not go well for me. Like, I like I had a class where it was like, we have 5 exams, that's what your grade is. The 5th exam is your final. If I only count 4 of the exams. If you're happy with your grade before the 4 exams we took during the class, you don't have to take the final. I had like a 93. I was like, I don't give a crap. I got an A, I'm just not gonna take the final. So I did. Plus I needed to study for my Spanish final, which was yikes. I did not know how I got an A in that class. I really don't. I did not study for the final. I was very sleep deprived walking into it. It was not a good time. So I had worked the full shift that day. Had it late at night, like 10 o'clock at night. It sucked. Got an A somehow. I finished the test like 20 minutes before the next person. Like it was bad. Just kind of went in there and like put all these answers down. I'm like, yep, this is it. Bye. You know, like you ever remember taking those math like times tables test and you had to, you know, you tried to be the first one done. That was me in that final. I don't know how I got an A. I really don't. I've been in this mindset of like I just gotta get through this week, or I just gotta get this assignment done, and like I've been like that all semester. It's like I just gotta get through. You know, it's Thursday. Just gotta get through the weekend where I can, you know, not have to go work, and then it's the week. Oh, I just gotta get to Thursday where classes are done for the week, and then it just cycles. So it's not been helpful. I think it's because I don't have anything that I'm really looking forward to. You know, I'm like, oh, I really can't wait for this day to happen. Yeah, it's just the same kind of week over and over again. Not what just happened, but something happened. You know, I mean, I'm really happy. My class this semester really helped me out, like, form me for what I'm gonna be doing, but also they just kicked my butt a lot. Hi, back from lunch, I'm dead. What? I don't know. Plus, I know a lot of other people, like, I've been helping a lot of other people with this too, and I'm like, I'm probably not the best person to come to right now because I'm also dealing with this, and I understand that there's a lot of crap going on and nobody wants to do anything. So, once this is all over, it'll be good. Reminds me of the song from Fallout. It's like, it's all over but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. It's Fallout 4, by the way. Play it. It's like very much vibe with that. It's sad. It's a very sad song, but yeah, I get that. I know it's gonna go well. I just don't want to do it, man. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. So if I can I want to get that paper done tomorrow. Like, I should make that my goal. But I also need to work, and so. This is where I wish I could have like the schedule, the flexible schedule. Cause like, I remember last fall when I was kind of in this situation, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stream until I'm done with my paper. And so that was kind of like the motivational force behind it. But I'll have all day to work on a paper and then stream afterwards. There's like other things to do. Plus, I'm probably gonna have to class next week too, because we're all doing presentations on class on Monday night, and 2 people went this past week, and it took them an hour. I don't know how it took them an hour. The presentation's supposed to be like 10 to 15 minutes, and we were just on it for an hour. It's like, if we're doing this all Monday night, we're gonna be here till like 5 a.m. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. It's like the problem was not that it's gonna take forever to do the things, because like I think like 11 more people have to go, and if you do the 10 to 15 minutes, you know, that's 150, 160 hours, 150, 160 minutes, which translates to a little over 2 hours, about 2.5 hours, which is the time of class. So if we stick to the time frame, it's perfectly fine. But the problem is going to be sticking that time. I don't know how they went half an hour. I understand you're excited about the project you worked on, but jeez. Burger King is selling Whoppers 37 cents. Yo, I'm getting that right now. Doing it right now. It sounds awesome. I have not had BK in such a long time. It would be fun to go back. I do think I'll hit 300 and I'll call it a stream. I don't know when how far I'll be with that, but yeah, that'll work. If it goes well, I could get work early. That means I could end early and then get some other stuff done today. Go check when I go for Burger King. I used to get their 2 for $6. It was like a chicken sandwich and a Whopper, so that was my go-to. I think it's their birthday. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I know when Burger King was created. I do not keep up with that. I really like Whoppers much. Probably the charboiled burger, which is different than most fast food, and so I know a lot of people are kind of like, eh, but I still find it pretty good. A burger's a burger to me. I like Burger King. I just checked online. And today and tomorrow is special. Only in your area, or is it everywhere? It's everywhere you go. I'm down. You know. Not if I have it once in a while. I liked it a lot. Mostly because I had coupons. Because they really wanted to promote the one where I used to live, and so you got a coupon like every month, and so it was like, hey, why not go to Burger King? I mean, you have to pass to go to Walmart anyway to get food and stuff, so might as well grab it on the way home. Don't have to cook, and I hate cooking. Really hate cooking. That's the trainer, not the balloon. This chicken sandwich. There's no chicken sandwich, pretty good. I mean, I like to when they had the spicy nugs. I used to do the spicy nugs like an Oreo shake. It was really good. That was a power combo. I do have to say. It's nice after work. You had a rough day. You'll get some spicy nugs and an Oreo shake and call it a freaking great time. Big fan of Popeyes. I don't know when the last time I've had Popeyes was. It's been a long time. Probably the summer. Popeyes is pretty good though. It is pretty good. Depends on where you go. Like some Popeyes are like, you know, Louisiana, like actually Cajun cooking, and some are just like, yeah, here's the fast food place that, yeah. Just like some Popeyes, I'm like, okay, I'll get the spicy chicken sandwich and I'll be perfectly fine. And other places, the spicy chicken sandwich is the regular one, and their spicy one is like extra spicy. It just depends, I guess. Yeah, ghost pepper nuggets don't sound good to me. That sounds too spicy. I'm not a big fan of spicy things, but I do like a little bit of a kick every once in a while. Just to know I'm alive, you know? I don't think there's a Popeyes nearby, though. I haven't seen one. Not that spicy, TBH. I don't like spicy. If the taste of the thing is just spicy, I don't want it. I want to have a flavor and not just hot. That's my problem with it. I'm still kind of debating going to work, honestly. I really should work on these papers. But I also know that if I don't work tonight, I'm gonna lose the night of working because I can't work later in the week because it doesn't work as well. So it's kind of where this is kind of the time I just want to clean my slate and just work on papers and be done with them. KFC or Popeyes? Popeyes 100% because KFC sucks since they got rid of their potato wedges, and I refuse to go there until they bring them back. So that was why you went to KFC, and now they're not there, and it's just stupid fries. And I don't want stupid fries, I want potato wedges. Sorry if you think differently, but potato wedges were what made KFC, man. That and their $5 fill-ups, man, those were nice. They had potato wedges in them. Yeah, it's like, I'd be okay if I didn't, but really should go to work. You know. Because I would, you know, feel better financially. But it also depends on kind of the night I have tonight. If it sucks, then I'm going to feel like I should have just stayed home. But the weekends are the best time to dash. That's why I do it. So it's the only time I work during the week. Why I don't stream at night. Why I don't stream on Sundays. Why we have an early stream on Saturday. Despite the fact that I was, you know, the night when I did the poll, the night stream was the one that you guys wanted. Which I was perfectly fine to do if I didn't have to work Saturday. But as I've told Jimmy many times, if you want me not to work on Saturday and you want me to stream Saturday night, you'd have to pay me that money. And I'm like, I don't think anybody wants to do that. You know? I definitely would not want to do that for someone. I mean, I'd like to watch their content, but bruh. You know, I can't drop that much money on somebody for a shift. I kind of want to get back to the night streams though. I think they did pretty well over the summer. But the other problem was like that was the only time I literally could stream. Because every other time I was at work. Like I was at work all morning until afternoon, and there was no point in starting a stream at 5 o'clock just to get to end it in an hour. So it had to be night. I work every day. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Yeah, you're not making anything those weeknights though. It's just what it is. You're not. It's just how it works. I mean, I'm not making anything unless the place is very busy, because you don't get orders fast enough. Yeah, because nobody ordered. Like, you're already out on a weekday. People are just gonna get it on the way home or something. They're not gonna want to pay somebody to deliver it to their house on a weekday. Well, like the weekend, like nobody wants to leave to go out to get food and come home. Places take a long time. Yeah, Chipotle, man. It's funny because we went to. I was with my family. They were like, let's order DoorDash. I'm like, okay. They're like, let's order Chipotle. And I'm like, please don't. Just don't. Like, I would recommend literally anything else than Chipotle on DoorDash. People look at me when I'm like, hey, your order's not ready. And they're like, what's taking so long? I'm like, it's Chipotle, dude. They never on time. And when they are, your order was probably, I probably just got your order and it was set an hour ago. Or something. McDonald's has always been nice, but I never get orders from there. The Taco Bell that I go to is really good. Most of the time. I like the local sub shop too because they're pretty quick. I mean, it does just depend on the night too. Because some days just get absolutely slammed and you're stuck somewhere for a good period of time, but I got a lot from the one I used to work for, and they gave me a lot of trouble. But I don't know why you would even consider going there. My least favorite one that I've gotten recently was there was a CVS, and for some reason there was a power outage in the CVS. So like I couldn't do an order. I drove there to do the order. It was closed. I said, okay, the store is closed. Immediately got another order for the same CVS. I'm like, I just told you this is closed. Like, I just sent that in. Can you not, like, understand that? Sorry, Mr. Chaos. What are you working? I work for DoorDash, bud. I have to accept every order or I don't miss the quota? No. Wrong. Because if you're working in a place that's good for DoorDash, you'll get another order pretty quickly. No problem, Jimmy. Thanks for the lurk. I've talked about this many times, Jim James. I don't know how you don't know, bruh. I mean, I usually don't. A personal quota? It's wrong. You have a wrong personal quota. You shouldn't accept orders for places you don't want to go to or places you know that's going to take 20 years. Part of the reason, like, I half the time, I'm like, do I really want to go to Chipotle? And I usually say, okay, I'll try it. It's like Uber, but for food, I guess, is the way to put it. It's kind of like doing a delivery job. But you work, instead of working for the restaurant itself, the restaurant contacts you to deliver it to somebody. Mostly at work. I know I've talked about it though when you've been here though. I talked about it a good bit. It's the only thing besides school I can talk about. You know? It's all I do. Just stream content, test content, school, work. That's it. It's my life. It's a pretty crappy life, man. to say. So I'd like to do some other stuff. So let it be what it be. You gotta do what you gotta do. I really wish I didn't have to dash on the weekend. So I completely, like, I'm with everyone else's mindset. You don't want to really work or do anything, and so why not order? Which is why the weekend's so good to work. But somebody has to do it, and that's the thing. So I didn't like the boat dock job because we worked holidays because we were a vacation business essentially. So if you're not working the prime days that people are going to be there, what are you doing? Like, you're throwing away a good chunk of your business at that point. And you just can't do that and expect to make money. Which suck. I always hated it. I know I expressed my disdain for Sunday a lot in my last job because it was like you work for 4 hours. Like, it was overtime for 4 hours. Like, it didn't feel like I was really working. So I'd walk in, work for a couple hours, and then leave and be like, sure, I made good money, but I'd rather just work. It's like when I worked my warehouse job. Originally, I was only doing 4 hours at a time. I'm like, this is not worth the half-an-hour drive each way. You know? I want to get some good hours if I'm gonna drive that much. Since I'm losing money here. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do some more night streams. It's like I know some of the community is not able to be here during the mid-afternoon hours because of work and stuff. So I've been thinking about maybe doing a later stream once a week or something. I have to see what like Soul Link is going to be like, and how next semester would work out with that. But once I get that kind of figured out, I might consider it. At least once a week. Yeah, it kind of feels like your the weekend's supposed to be that relaxed time, and you can't really have that time off relaxed time if you're working. That's what it is. Thank you for trying to like Nico. We got about 10 more encounters, and then I'm gonna actually get to work early because it should be about 5:30 by the time we finish that. And so I could get to work at least half an hour early. Or maybe end half an hour early. That'll give me some time to do some other stuff that I need to get done. Maybe get this paper or something smaller to accomplish. If it's good enough for me, it's probably not going to be. Friday is usually the least helpful night. And Saturdays, I wish it was consistent. Sometimes Saturdays are really good. Like I had a whole week where I got double orders on Saturday, and it was so good. It's like I was making like $40 an hour. It was ridiculous. But there's other weeks where it's like, oh, here's an order. Drive for 20 minutes. Here's an order. Drive for 20 minutes. Here's another order for another 20. Like, you're not really getting anything from that. Well, it's helpful when like all the food establishments here are kind of like next to each other, like little shopping plazas that has like a bunch of food places in them. So you can. There's a place that has like a salad place, a Chipotle, and a burger place and a Mexican food place, all in like one area. There's another place with like a Mexican grill, a pizza place. Occasionally the local Chipotle is right next to a pizza shop, so occasionally I get the double order there, but I hate getting that double order because I always feel like I'm cheating the pizza place out of time because I have to wait for the other one to be done. So but it's good to get the double especially if it's more cost efficient for you. Yeah, I don't think afternoons would go well either, man. Honestly. It's not a weekend. I'm not even interested in trying to do it. So I know how those are going to work. Like, you're going to do it for like an hour, and then it's going to be like, okay, it absolutely just dies. Which I guess if you need to make money, I guess that works, but I hate it just dying. I'm also a person, like, if it's not giving me anything, like, if I'm not getting orders, I'll just stop. Pretty consistent in the city here, that's good. It's usually not. My least favorite thing is, like, I live, like, right on the border area, so it'll take me across out of my zone, and then I have to drive back into my zone to get to the place I just was to drive back across the zone to somewhere I wasn't. I'm like, dude. You know. I mean, usually when they give you an option to do the feedback after every order. So if it takes me out of the zone, I usually reply that that's a problem. It's usually not too far out of the zone, but they're like, it's like a 5-minute drive, and it takes just that little bit out of the zone. Yeah, that's half a tank on one day. Is not you're wasting too much gas. Not worth it, especially with the price of gas nowadays. It's almost $4. That's ridiculous. I miss the $2 days. There's no way you're making money with that. No. Oh, here. Yeah, I fill up like maybe twice a month with that. And unless you're making a lot more than I am per hour, which I doubt, it's not worth it, man. I know I've said this, but I know how it goes. I might have to also consider about short. I think I might shorten the stream on Fridays too. I'm noticing something. But I always say I would rather earn some money than no money. So it doesn't do something else if I can. Well, DoorDash is obviously not working. Yeah. If you're working during the middle of the week, you ain't gonna do well. I mean, I also don't I don't see why you couldn't just do the shifts in between churches either. On Saturdays. Like, that makes a lot of sense. At least one of them. Yeah, I doubt that. Because that's like prime time. Saturdays are prime time dashing. Nobody wants to go out on a Saturday. Nobody. just how it is. So usually I'd be okay with like any time of the day Saturday I can look at it. It's usually pretty busy. But I do at night because it's easier to do. You're in the delivery business. You're supposed to be rushed. That's how that works. Bruh. I mean, I always feel rushed because I want to get done as fast as I can. Efficiency is key. And that's 300 and nothing. Yay. Let's see it. There's no point in opening it back up because I have to play Sword and Shield tomorrow, so that's fine. But thank you guys for watching, hanging out. I appreciate you guys being a part of the community in the chat here. I'm gonna go ahead and get on my way, so I don't have to. But maybe I can get some stuff done tonight. Probably won't though, because I know how I am. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and being a part of the stream, regardless. I know a lot of you guys already went over there anyway, so I'm just gonna go send you to Jimmy. So enjoy some turtle resets, because that's what he's doing. And it's kind of what we've been doing, but, you know, different Pokemon. Appreciate you guys joining us, though, and hanging out with the stream. I will be back in tomorrow morning with some more Sword and Shield, Route 3. So, go enjoy Jamie. Hang out with him. I'll be there for, like, a couple seconds before I head out to work and stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, being here. Make sure that follow button if you're new, if you haven't done so already. And I hope to see you guys again real soon. So until then, my name is Chaos and I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.